By the way, I don't have any Pam that left in my apartment, but I do have the Glix equivalent, if you recall. Is that the same thing?
Yeah. If you need Pam, I'll give you Pam, but if you don't, use that. It's just as good.
Probably tasted it.
It's fine. Hey, so what's his name? Would look at it. I was like, what's clicks?
He did. He used it when we made the shrimp. That's a very interesting mixture, right?
Yeah. Did he ever heard of clicks?
I doubt it. He didn't know what it was exactly.
I had to do something. I started the sentence.
I'm glad your strawberry plant is doing nicely.
Should I put this on the floor again?
Yeah. Yeah, because it makes more room for me.
I'm trying to close it.
Very strange going back to my grandmother's house. It looks so different.
You mean someone moved there?
The neighborhood's changed, not for the
I
better.
thought you said the same thing about Marlene, Grandma's house. Wes, I forget if Dad lives around Tremont or Gun Hill Road, either one, as bad as it is now, when he was growing up?
It was better.
That's what I mean, it's worse now. Both of them, right? I just don't remember which one was by the store and which one was by his house.
So then, now that you taste it.
You're not gonna answer me, I
No,
guess. Okay. Are you gonna answer me now? Which one was by your house and which one was by your store? Tremont and Gun Hill Road.
Guess
So
what?
you live by Gun Hill Road then?
Yeah.
After all this,
I keep hearing bad things about those streets.
how's the, it's okay. We took a trip all the way out.
I can go to KFC all the time.
I mean, like, oh, it's okay. You have no idea how far we went to get this.
Well, you wanted to go to Hot Dog Johnny's. You wanted to go to the anal area to get it. What I don't get is why you didn't eat there.
We had a little bit in the car.
Yeah, but you didn't eat in the store?
There were tables, Daddy didn't want them. Daddy.
I just remember when you went there with me, I stayed in the car, if I recall.
Yeah.
Remember that?
There were tables there. Daddy chose to, go back, eat in the car, watching everybody come out.
How far is Iceland from here? Like 2 hours? Like 2 hours, excuse me, like 1 hour?
It's a long drive.
Well, how long did it take you? And you did that round trip all the time when Andrew was living there?
We stepped over.
I don't remember you doing that.
He took,
What do you think?
he wasn't gonna be there.
What?
He's a chick.
Did you hear him? I don't remember you doing that. You sure he slept over in that woman's house?
Well, there was an extra room.
Yeah, but was he allowed to use it?
I guess we used it. I guess it was okay. I was very neat.
Cool. Did he ever give her, did she ever get some good reference or something?
Yes, she was so happy. Oh, Liberace.
Cool.
Fred, you
What was
want
that name before? Singer?
No, piano player.
Who's
Here he
there?
is. Here he is. With the candelabra. When we went to Las Vegas, Daddy was very mad at me.
Cool.
Because he wanted to see Liberace.
I wouldn't hear a piano.
Sorry, we couldn't sing him, Freddie. But we saw, what we sing? Siegfried and Roy?
Aren't they Tiger Dreamer or something?
Yeah, yeah.
No, one of them lost an arm or something?
See, Ben heard of Siegfried and Roy. He didn't hear of, we had a choice. Daddy wanted to see Liberace. And they said the big show was Siegfried and Roy, so we saw Siegfried and
I
Roy.
thought you saw that magician when you went to Las Vegas.
This, but that was before you were born, Dave, we saw it. We went to Las Vegas.
Went to Las Vegas more than once then?
Went there a few, 3 times.
And you always thought, ooh, the casinos!
We
Right?
went once when Daddy was working for GE.
Like right now?
What?
She always said, ooh, the casinos.
Not really. I don't like gambling.
I thought you said Vic was apparently an expert at that, right?
Yes, but I don't really like gambling. Are you more crazy then, or you're okay?
Yeah, that's all it is.
One more?
answered my question that I asked you a few weeks ago, by the way. You said it was farther than,
I'm trying to watch this,
oh,
though.
you said it was farther than, Girardi's office, right?
Why?
When I asked you if I wanted to go to Hartford,
Yeah.
I don't know why you said that.
Because it is.
Okay, I'm wearing the shirt since this morning.
It doesn't make it right. Meanwhile, Fred, was Liberace gay?
Is that relevant to you?
I mean, he looks gay. They didn't talk, did they say he was gay back then?
Are you prejudiced against gay people?
No, I'm just wondering. I'm not, but there is I didn't say it like that. Back then, people didn't talk about it. I'm not.
They didn't like gay people in the 90s.
Right, so I'm just saying. I don't think, did they ever say he was gay back then? Yeah, they did. Look at them.
I still don't know why you're so prejudiced against them.
I'm not. I couldn't say somebody's gay and like, I didn't, I said, oh, they're gay. They're terrible. No. Nothing wrong with that.
Your parents would probably not want you to marry another woman.
No, I don't think so. They wanted me to marry daddy. Do you blame them?
He's okay, I guess.
Better than.
I remember Liberace as a man with a great sense of humor.
What is that?
What is what?
Is that
Stop
Saint? No. I thought you said you got potato surgery.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a thrill to see you. He reached up and took his wig, pulled it off, and then.
Potatoes are very good.
It's been a wonderful evening being with all of you, and before I say goodnight, I'd like to sing one little song that I used to sing at the close of all my television shows back in the 1950s. I'll be seeing you.
You like it? You want it? He looks great. He had his own show?
Or prejudice, Mom.
Why would I not?
The way he dresses, it's the whole costume. Did you see his costume?
No.
Well, that's what I was talking about, his costume.
Elvis came here earlier and bought him. It was terrible, they driving people.
Oh, there's Elvis Presley.
This was Elvis's big year. He's just taken the country by storm, and he couldn't be stopped, and during his meteoric rise, he comes to Las Vegas.
Poor Rabbi, I don't really want this on piece, I'm too full. It's too bad, I don't want it. I don't want it. Too much.
Your
But he's ahead of his
Okay,
time.
turn off the oven.
The biggest audience is an old audience.
We still have so much food. You go out to the diner, we wouldn't have this much food.
Elvis.
And I'm assuming you paid about $200?
He was having audiences across the South and concerts all over, but in Las Vegas.
Potatoes, you have some of the potatoes, Fred?
What?
You have any potatoes? They're very good.
Middle-aged nightclub audience.
Even the local.
Do anything last year?
Really good.
What is this?
That's the mashed potatoes?
Uh-huh.
Colonel Park.
Why does it not taste, what does it not look red to me?
I don't know. It's gone. Oh, wait.
And he said, my kid,
What
over
do you
at
say?
the frontier, I was not doing
What do
very
you
well.
say?
Come
Oh.
by, give him
Where'd
some
my spoon go, though?
Liberace
Your home?
being a very
This was in here.
No, I don't
Oh,
know.
you put it in there then?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll just use it.
Yes.
This is like the potatoes that he starts off without the container, and then he goes right to the container.
Can I beat you up, please?
Oh, don't do that then. Don't prove me wrong.
Very similar to the one that Liberace wore on stage. Elvis loved Las Vegas.
I like KFC more though.
Oh,
He
yeah.
loved seeing the other entertainers.
Don't expect us to go out to Zorn's again next week.
I'm assuming next Sunday you're probably gonna go to Zuber if you're still here, right?
We're doing an old Big Mama Thornton song called
Oh.
Y'all.
You have the zucker?
Elvis.
I still don't know where that is exactly. I keep remembering it was somewhere near Larry Posner's office. But where in the city it was exactly?
So Elvis got
Well, you know what Larry's office is?
Yeah.
If you keep walking down, like, in that direction, like past Stop and Shop,
But not before the library?
past the library, past the
So past the postal service?
There's the post office, and just head down to that till the very end. That's what's at the post.
Then how did I get there by walking with him? How long a walk is it?
I guess it's, I never walked it, but that's where it is,
Did I get suitable for walking?
I guess. You walked it?
With him, yeah.
I promise not to ask Ben about the spinach anymore.
Why does this look like,
Stuff
like living, like liver?
no,
Is it supposed to be brown? By the way, it's 2-0 Boston now.
Oh, wow.
Boston won.
What is it, baseball game?
No, the Celtics. You don't know what they are?
It's 2-0?
Yeah.
So what's doing with your phone then? You need it, what's gonna happen with your phone?
Well, I'm assuming you're gonna make me get an Apple, right? Even though you claim it's not an Apple
We're
phone.
not making you do anything. It's just a compatible phone with the desktop.
First off, I told you this before. I tried the same thing with the A03. They told me it would work and it didn't.
Well, no, they say these are compatible.
Who
It's
said
on
it was
their
the-
list.
who
The
said it
Dexcom
was-
website. It gave me a drop-down menu of what phones were, applicable.
And that one was?
Yeah.
Then I'm concerned why it would say that and it wasn't.
You didn't like the Apple stuff?
I didn't want the apples with the meal.
No,
Still say there was dessert added.
try it.
I'm full.
I'm not. Why is that?
I'm full, what do you want? You wanna have my other half a chicken that I cut in half?
No.
What?
You bit into that?
I didn't, I cut it with a knife, cut it. I cut it,
Should I take one of these? They're not too big, right?
whatever you want.
And then I'll probably take another plate after this,
What?
right?
What'd you do?
If then I'll probably take another plate after this.
Another plate of what?
If I want some of that. I don't like it with things like the gravy or anything.
That's very sweet, Daddy said, it's like not good for
Is that
diabetics.
why it's dessert added?
Is the gravy good now? No.
That
I'm
is
not sure if
not-
I'm right, but it seems very watery. Am I wrong?
That's okay.
The secret herbs and spices are good.
The what?
I said the secret herbs and spices are good.
What does that mean?
You haven't heard me talk about KFC this last few, 20 minutes or so? I didn't think potato at Boston Market still exists.
I don't know.
A lot of restaurants are way out of business. Did you do anything else today besides looking at the, I thought you said funeral place, but the grandpa funeral, the grandpa place
We drove around a lot of places that we knew, I just told you.
that you knew, he didn't know
He
anything, right?
knew, too, he used to work out in Queens, he showed me where he used to
I
work.
was sworn everything was in Bronx with you
No,
two.
he used to work out in Queens, he showed me where, yes.
Segregation without
They were born in the Bronx.
That doesn't mean you can't travel to other places.
You didn't want me to go to Brooklyn without Malachi.
Take me over to see.
Ben,
It's been long.
you don't have a car.
Nor did you at that point, probably.
Daddy did when he worked.
Told me sorry.
My father took me in the car. Why, I mean, I went out to Queens. I didn't go myself.
Nothing to me.
Couldn't imagine
I
you
walked
did.
into the front door with them.
You said you worked in the Bronx, didn't you? Or Manhattan rather, didn't you?
Yeah.
Afterwards, we walked to
Good
the
night,
front door.
close these things.
Say, Cosey's Ben, are you finished?
Well, you just want to put some of this in a different slate, right?
Where's the covers?
She said, you take me to the front door.
Did you say you want me to finish your potatoes too?
Then I made history there.
Did you wanna finish the potatoes, Ben? Ben's looking at the potatoes. I told you it was, uh-oh.
Guy giving credit.
Mom, man.
The person, guy, great to show.
By the way, 16-9, Boston now.
Well,
You
Ben
just said
hasn't,
tuna enough?
Paulette score?
2-0.
Nat King Cole.
It's a basketball game.
Nat King Cole will come over to see Leo DeCarisha. And so when they were here,
Oh, excuse me.
we tried to come in and see them, they told me.
Try a little potatoes before bed.
So you're gonna miss
So
it then.
the Leo people said,
Just
you don't show them
look at
that
half the
Nat
rest.
King Cole is not sitting front and center. We're not going to.
I still think this gravy's very watery. Were you even known about this place, Evangeline lived there?
Yeah.
You knew about it when you were there?
When Daddy's grandma and lived around there, Daddy knew about it from
Oh,
there.
that sounds very, what was that? Grandmother's mother's aunt's friend or something?
You ever hear of Aunt Esther?
From Pearl?
No, Aunt Esther.
Was she related to Uncle Mordecai?
No, that was cousin Susie's mother. Susie and Bill,
You know that?
that's her mother. And you know who Aunt Esther was?
You said.
No, besides that, before Susie,
Cousin Harvey's
where did she
mother?
come? She's from cousin Harvey and cousin Susie.
It doesn't help me.
But you know,
You don't never gonna remember these things.
but you know, why was she called Aunt Esther?
Which was her aunt.
Well, no, daddies, why would she be called, she had to have a brother and a sister. Gee, her brother was Gus. She had a brother named Gus.
I don't know.
You know,
You know who Gus is?
you got chicken on you.
If she had a brother named Gus,
It's
go
chicken.
on there.
Oh,
You ever hear of somebody called Grandpa Gus?
well, I thought you called him Gustav.
That was his name?
But that was his sister, Esther.
How do you know?
I never even knew if his real name was Jay in the initial. It wasn't Jay-A-Y, I mean, as best as I knew,
Who you
but
gonna
he
ask?
always called him.
The only person you could ask now is her.
The only Jay I really know
She
of,
wouldn't know. She'd
Mom,
say
the only Jay I really know of is your Jay and Ellen.
Right. Chris Berry said that Ellen's mother died.
When?
Funeral was yesterday, I think,
Did
something.
Amy and Jared know this?
That's their grandmother.
Sammy wasn't who he was.
So
I
we're gonna
just wanted
pay,
you said they had children now, each of them.
yeah, but we wanna pay a shiver call,
When?
either tomorrow or Monday.
Is that why you're gonna have trouble running back to the apartment? Because you wanna do that, obviously.
I think a few other entertainers began to pick up on that too.
Where is she anyway?
But I guess.
Brooklyn
that's the
again?
biggest mouth
Who?
in town.
The Ellen mother.
We began to see
What?
people.
You said the Ellen mother was the one who died, right?
Yes.
So is that Brooklyn again?
Her?
Yeah.
In some cases.
She lived in Spring Valley, but recently she lived right off of Spook Rock Road.
So in either case, it's not too far from here.
And Ellen lives in the city.
How do you know? I could have sworn she was from this shul. In my center.
She lives in New City. No, she doesn't go to Muncie.
Did you move there?
She never went to Muncie.
Every day.
How do we get a complaint now?
For what?
I thought you said that you could.
Integration takes place in 1960.
I guess I don't know if that's, should I
Like
cover
the
it? Then,
NAACP does something that no one else does.
Is this where you get all these containers from?
Integration doesn't take place by March 25th.
Oh, now, he was putting it in his plate, now it doesn't matter. Put it in your mouth. What are you doing now?
That's what Dad does.
No, but look at this.
Interfering with business.
How have you heard of getting all this?
once you get to the wall of the container, it's over.
Interesting. You was looking like a cat.
Look at him go.
Integration.
I can't really get the rest of the
That's
service.
all there is. Then
Yeah.
there's nothing in there. It's as clean, wish your room would be this clean.
There's still some potato remnants in there.
Do you know the gaming industry?
For what? I gotta clean it, I gotta put it in the dishwasher.
You are reusing it?
No, not these, I like
You are reusing them?
this I'll keep, this.
Mother! So you are reusing them?
This I'll keep, the containers, the covers I can get rid of.
I just had to take you.
I like these size containers, I don't have
Did
many.
you hear me or not? So you are reusing them?
Non-kosher ones. Yeah, non-kosher ones, I don't have many.
Didn't you give me some of those before when you gave me the leftovers from the CNN?
Maybe.
Speaking of which, I have both of the last 2 weeks of CNN in my freezer.
Okay.
So what do we do with that?
Yes.
You can't use both of them for the same night, right?
Right.
You do the tiny?
Yeah.
Would mix together, or you think it's too much?
You don't need so much.
It's a Coke.
A what?
Coke.
A Coke, a soda?
Yeah.
That's open?
I don't think it's open, but
Did you bring up a Coke?
I brought up the soda, I don't remember what it was. And what do we do about a plate if I wanted a little bit of that?
yeah.
Why don't you eat it a little bit out of, eat it out of here?
Serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
I don't know how I'll stop that.
Well,
Oh,
just take a little
come
bit.
on.
Just take a little bit.
It's
I
a
don't-
million calories.
I don't know about that, but you did say it's fattening, right?
It is very bad.
Sugar.
Lot of
It
sugar.
looks like the base for an apple pie.
Right.
Am I wrong?
It's very, don't have
Am I
some.
correct, Mom?
You didn't have any more?
I had that.
If you put that in a pie crust, it would turn into an apple pie?
Yeah.
Just taste it. Taste a little teaspoon.
I've heard it, it come all the way fork. It's not very easy. I only have one problem with it, I wish it was a little hotter.
You can heat it up.
But again, I would need to, put it in the plate, right?
Put it in there.
Put it in the microwave.
For like 15 seconds, you think?
Minute.
Whatever. Then Daddy wants to try it.
Oh, mother's stuff. You are wow.
I like the,
You like what? Nothing there.
I know.
What do you want, Ben?
Thank you for the food, Dad.
Oh,
Thanks for driving there.
May I squeeze you now?
no.
Okay, then let's do this. They seem to know French Supreme anyway.
Spending like a nickel. I didn't really. It's a little bit.
This says you paid $60 for this? It also says you got 16 pieces. I only saw about 6. Why is that? Does that mean you got 10 pieces in the car?
No.
You wanna eat this? Did you eat 10 pieces in the car?
No, Brad.
It's certainly worth the while because we left over from last week.
You said that isn't kosher since they bought it.
Go to a diner, you so much you get nothing.
You said that isn't kosher since they made it in the Zinn's place, right?
What?
The apples.
Right. So
Otherwise, they put it in the dairy plate.
Right, right. You can eat it right out of there. I'm not fussed.
Ben, close the door.
Does this look good?
Looks like, close it.
I thought I waited a motion to close it the first time. I keep dumping into that soda.
Put it in the recyclable.
So don't put it on the table yet?
Not yet.
Ow!
People come into our house.
I see a couple of sodas now, and I think I saw something on the door in the in the garage.
Oh, for me.
It's already about $3 for me.
Ben, you're a little crazed by this. How much could you make, Ben, with this? You're not making much money. I think
$3,
it's-
they said already.
In 1960,
Use mine?
he was
Yeah.
getting ready to shoot a movie called
See if you like it.
in Las Vegas.
Day after tomorrow, gentlemen, we'll be in Las Vegas.
Like I said, it'd be very good in a pie
He
crust.
is enlisted
Yeah, but don't eat too much of it, Ben, because it is very sweet. Daddy, you wanna have a little of the hot apple thing?
who suggested some of the
Oh, he did. What do you call the bones in your plate?
I don't know. Somehow I inherited it.
Do you want me to bring the garbage to the table?
Frank Dean Martin,
Yeah, don't have that much more, Ben.
all of them in the film during the day, at night over on stage. at the stage.
Do you think it was worth the money they paid for it?
But the whole thing is, if we go out to a restaurant, we pay more, and you don't have as much, you don't even have leftovers.
I thought you liked that place. I don't remember what it was ever called. The diner that you went to in Mahwah. I mean, New Jersey.
But you put them all
No.
together and it was an event.
What's the with Mahwah or Ramsey?
They came at the right time.
Why do I always think Kingsbridge?
Sinatra.
It's not.
Was it ever called that?
What?
Was it ever called that?
What was emerging in
No.
how you dress. You know, the
I know the one that you said is now the Indian restaurant was once the Hollywood, right?
No. Was
Right.
perfect. Didn't get better than these
I
guys.
had a couple pieces already. That's enough?
That's enough.
Okay.
You liked it though, right?
I still think it's dessert, but yeah.
So that's dessert, Ben. You had your dessert. Good. And what's dessert?
Ow, that was six.
Okay.
That's what you, thanks.
Does it really matter?
Ew.
Does it really matter that much
I
more?
don't think so, but Daddy, that's not for this, that's for potato.
Want me to leave you alone now,
We
Mom?
don't have the potato, we didn't need the potato.
If you went to another place, you would have gotten potato kugel.
Where?
What's the toaster?
Yeah.
You told me they're open on Saturday nights, right?
I don't know.
Anything else?
No,
You still need garbage?
I'm fine, leave it, just leave it, just leave it
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna put it back.
Just leave it, I'll do it.
I always feel like there's something in my face today.
Well, I don't know, Ben, if you shave, I can see what's there.
Doesn't that cost $50, you said?
Now it's very cringe.
You gotta learn to shave, you don't have to pay people to do it.
Well, I didn't like that. Judy tried to make me do that. I didn't like that, as you recall.
Well, you should learn, the world shaves themselves. The world shaves, Andrew, Daddy,
You think my numbers
Malachi.
gonna be about 200 now?
What?
You think my numbers gonna be about 200 now?
I hope not. Don't take your 7 o'clock pills, please.
I told you, I don't know where I have them.
You didn't take them?
No, I did. They're in one of the bags.
So go look for it. What do you mean you don't know? Then don't. Get them out. Are you get tomorrow morning's pills? What are you playing games with? You don't know where it is. Get it.
I don't. Ah,
You found it? Good.
so I can throw these away?
No.
Toss!
No,
Is that how that goes?
take it.
Toss! Do you like toss? I do. You still didn't give me more palm olive.
Have a minute. Leave me alone.
You said you had more.
They were,
Oh.
At this rate, I might just have to take that other container that you have and leave you with these two.
but it wasn't always the kind
Is that the worst idea?
that a mixed audience would have appreciated. It was appreciated by the audience.
What is this?
For.
I saw it on another one of these types of things in your senior day thing. What is it?
I don't know. What is it? It's a flashlight.
Ah,
It's a flashlight. Think.
In Las Vegas.
okay, very light very bright flashlight.
Okay, put it in the, and it's a keychain. And it's a
They were
keychain.
selling things that you could use to make planes crash, I think, at Just About the other day.
Planes crash.
Yeah. Laser pointers, isn't that how you work that?
What is it?
Laser pointers, isn't how you work those?
That's stupid. Why would they sell that thing?
Well, isn't that what you use that for?
I don't know.
Those are illegal.
Those are illegal? And they were selling it there?
They're selling laser pointers, yeah. It's a good thing I can't find scissors. Too bad.
Look in the dish, look in the drawer then.
What do you
I
need?
did look in the drawer and then I looked in here. You want me to use
Has
the
to
pill?
be,
What?
yeah. Cut open his pills?
No.
Ben?
I looked in the drawer, I didn't see it. That's where I found the flashlight thing. And I looked in here, I didn't see it. Ow!
Elvis was the hottest thing in show. He changed rock and roll.
He was at the top of his game again.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
So you were hiding it?
What?
You were hiding it?
Yeah.
Gotta get the laundry out from downstairs.
Is that okay with you?
Glitz and glamour, entertainment, gambling. It's a
You still
place
want that
that's
open, Mom,
like
if they close the dishwasher?
Just want it the way you found it.
I don't remember how I found it, honestly.
But at least
Oh,
it's-
so that's a
at least
service.
it's figure out what else-
So you want me to take the pills never?
It's heavier
Is
than.
that what you said?
Elvis was like an alien-like thing.
Did you say you didn't want me to take the pills?
Don't take the pills.
You notice how I don't like them?
They saw that text from debauchery fell.
Tom Jones?
What?
I think that was Tom Jones. Oh, damn.
Mom, what are you people talking about now? What? You're not gonna answer me right
What
now.
am I talking about?
We're talking about something you were looking at on your program.
Hoover Dam?
I thought you went there.
Right, it's right by Las Vegas.
Oh, why did I think you said it was in Newport?
Hoover Dam?
Hoover Dam is in Nevada and Arizona. It's
There is no
like-
Arizona and Nevada.
They're like right, like there. They're right, like, it's almost like,
And you don't need that.
No Utah?
no. Nevada and
Where's the
Arizona.
survey?
Is Utah near there? Yes, Dad?
What?
Is Utah near there?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Oh. I remember the four corners are Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, and Nevada, right? Okay, so nothing to do with Utah.
No, I think,
It's Utah.
not Nevada.
So yes, Utah?
Was a unique specimen.
But Nevada.
Why do you think Utah was more near Oregon?
5'9", and to be higher.
Could be.
Body
And I thought Idaho was right around there too, those three states.
Idaho is far north of Canada,
That's what I mean. Near Washington, it's near Utah, it's near Oregon, I thought.
and Minnesota.
And it's also near potatoes.
Oh, and North Dakota.
It's near potatoes, I thought, right?
I asked my cousin.
pieces that would be about 20 pounds.
Montana, we're right, but now we had,
Dresses, that it took two
Am I
people to
correct?
carry
They only are known for potatoes.
on me.
Idaho.
That was the way to open up the show.
Uncle, did Uncle Bert live in Idaho?
Where do you get that?
Well,
I always thought he lived in Rockville, you said.
once.
He traveled. He went where his jobs were.
That wasn't where you met Karen, right?
No, but you know who was born in
I
Idaho?
could've sworn you said you met
Yes,
her
I think
through-
Gregory was born in Idaho.
I could have sworn you met her through skiing.
Sexism longer than a lot of places and definitely longer than it should have.
71.
Down!
I think Gary was born in 70.
I'm trying to leave him alone now?
Sure you had enough chicken?
I only had, I think, 3 pieces.
Big, the biggest one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
One of them was. But you had many, like, 10 pieces in your car.
Where am I gonna put this?
This can work either way, Mom, right?
I'll put it in tin foil, or put it in plastic.
Ahem.
So this way I can see what it is.
Did you hear me? It can happen either way, right? It's only the Celtics up by 5 points now in the first quarter.
Let's see, this one.
Is that correct, Mom? And still either team can win.
Yes.
Should I leave it alone now while I got my basketball game?
Yeah, but why don't you clean up and I'll walk out? I'm telling you. I don't wanna have to clean this chair. This, the cream is, you
You
put
had
away?
enough here.
So try it. And I have the laundry downstairs to take.
Paris and the Moulin Rouge. And then I got a contract for the.
Mom?
Oh, bad.
I see you got a catering menu.
Then you know, I don't miss you. When, look at, under your table, and look under my table, and look under Daddy's table. Do you see what's on the floor?
Nothing?
Where Ben sat?
Nothing?
Look where I sat. Look where you sat. Look at Ben's floor.
I still say there's nothing there.
Well,
I don't see a single thing.
Ben, then you need glasses.
We're funny.
I'm serious. You can't tell my floor versus Daddy's floor versus where you sat.
Correct.
Well, I guess, I must have super eyes that I can see that. I'm tired. I could sit down, I got the laundry downstairs. Everything is taken out.
I wanna make it classy so that the air doesn't hurt me.
Mom? I forgot to turn on the lights in my bedroom. I nearly just ran into the desk.
Why am I left with, like, then when you're here, the place is upstairs with meat when I walked out of the kitchen. Then, when you finish taking your medicine, throw away the paper.
It's still connected to the other one.
I know, so get rid of it. This is where Daddy walks out.
Well, the police
use it on the things that are on my arm and neck. Do you think by that logic that I can use the cream on all those bumps on my arm too?
Ask your father, I'm not thinking.
What does Dad know about
I
dermatology?
don't, he knows more than I do, leave me alone.
Your family's doctors.
Oh, Daddy's a biomedical engineer, he
I
knows.
still don't think that's a real thing.
Uh,
The number went up substantially, by the way, Mom. It's 118.
that's fine.
You're helping her clean now?
Why, does that seem unusual?
Yes. I didn't think he does that usually.
Oh,
Gotta clean the table. Then you can sweep up the floor where Ben sat.
I don't think so.
Why? What's so funny?
I said, God, that would go on forever.
So why should I do it?
But you could.
Ben, go keep Daddy company, because would you go to sleep and look.
So you're telling me you want me to jump on you?
Yeah, go stay with Daddy.
I think she wants me to jump on you
Yeah,
in your
go,
bed.
go watch the basketball game with your father. He likes basketball.
Which one?
Fred, you like basketball?
Malachi Jr. apparently claims he loves basketball.
I mean, that don't fit in there. This is like recycling where we bring out the garbage box.
Mom, is that a good thing or not?
Why?
One of the Malachis said they would love going with me in the Barclays Center if I want to see the Nuggets game. Is that good?
Yeah.
Oh, and also, I
Hey,
remind
you're driving me
this
crazy.
is not a question, Mom.
Ben,
Just
stop
a
it.
thing I remembered I needed paper towels in the apartment. You have plenty of that.
Just go to bed.
Then I'm very tired. This is Saturday night. I really don't want to clean up. Leave me alone.
If it was Dad talking to you,
No, I don't. Like usually Saturday night I go out. I don't clean.
so
I don't clean the floor. And Daddy's making a joke that he's walking out. I got the laundry downstairs and what is it? And then the whole thing is then Daddy's gonna be sleeping. And where are you gonna be, Ben? Right here. I said it. Daddy's leaving. He's gone. This is Saturday night. Why the hell am I doing this?
Is there wrong with that, Mom?
No? Stop it. Let me just, I need quiet.
I'm trying to see if you need help with that up.
I'm fine then. Just need quiet.
Daddy dropped something.
Wait.
Did I jump on you now?
From 56 to 58, Elvis was the hottest thing in showbiz. He changed showbiz because he changed rock and roll.
And then, at the height of his stardom, he gets drafted.
The king of rock and roll no longer has a rock and roll beat. The demo is Up, 2, 3, 4 for Private Presley. He's at Camp Chaffee, Arkansas, beginning a 2-year Army hitch courtesy of the Memphis Draft Boys.
But even though Elvis wasn't performing, the whole time he was in the Army, he was still on the charts. And Elvis came back to a career. And he came back in a big way. He was Frank Sinatra.
Welcome home, Elvis.
What did you say?
In Viva Las Vegas, you have Elvis Presley and Anne Margaret together. They have this incredible chemistry.
And Margaret turned the tables on the traditional Vegas chanteuse that was always a secondary role or window dressing.
In Viva Las Vegas, she speaks her mind. She doesn't take a lot of stuff from Elvis. She's a very strong female character. That was appealing to a lot of the female audience back in the mid-60s.
The film that probably gives you the best picture of Las Vegas in that era. Vegas was always indebted to Elvis for putting it on the map.
And they made it look fun, they made it look sexy, they glamorized the place. Who didn't want to come to Las Vegas after seeing that movie?
This rock and roll group has taken over as the kingpins of music association among the younger elders. Guess it, the Beatles.
The Beatles actually made a stop in Las Vegas on their first U.S. tour.
The Beatles had come in 1964. They wanted to see Las Vegas.
When the Beatles came here, they played the convention center, of course, with a mob scene. But there was a whirlwind. They came through one day and left.
The Beatles were a bit of an anomaly because Las Vegas wanted to capitalize financially on whatever was going on, but when you look deeper, Las Vegas was resistant to rock and roll. It was resistant to the counterculture that was happening all over the country.
How would you compare this Beatlemania to the idol worship around Frank Sinatra and Elvis Presley?
To my mind, those of us in an older generation, of course, think the Beatles, you know, they don't appeal to us at all.
As the 60s went on, the counterculture revolution was happening in Vietnam, the whole rock and roll revolution, and Vegas was old-fashioned. Vegas was your parents' entertainment.
They didn't want the party people. They wanted gamblers. They wanted people who were adult and successful enough to spend a lot of money on the tables.
Takes a worried man to sing the worried song. Takes a worried man to say, that who the hell worried?
They were much more interested in this nostalgic form of music that would appeal to that wider base.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wayne Duke.
Wayne Newton was sort of the cultural bridge between Elvis and Frank Sinatra. He was doing a Sinatra-type show with that veneer of class.
I was comfortable in the kind of music that Frank did. Loved the ballads, loved to be able to sing that way.
Wayne Newton started out performing in the lounge at the Fremont Hotel in downtown Las Vegas. You have to go sit in the coffee shop and drink a Coke in between shows. Because he was way too young to be anywhere in the hotel other than the stage or the coffee shop.
The gentleman who was auditioning us listened to 2 songs, and he got up to leave, and I thought, well, back to school, and he said, if we can get you a work permit, I'll hire you for 2 weeks. The 2-week engagement turned into a 5-year contract.
Different time has come and gone that a singer can just stand and sing. You have to do more things than just sing. You have to be a performer. It's a little easier to achieve some kind of longevity.
I can tell you, if I learned anything about show business, it came from discipline that it taught me, the rapport with the audience that it taught me, I couldn't even begin to articulate all the things that that 5 years has meant to my life. Yeah, really.
This CNN original series, Vegas, the story of Sin City, is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.net.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles. Mountain climbing Tina at a cabin.
Or tree climbing Tina at a beach resort.
Nice. Booking.com, yeah. Recipes. Recipes that are more than their ingredients. Recipes written by hand and lost to time. Can now be analyzed and restored using the power of Dell AI. Preserving memories and helping to write new ones.
Do you call them caramels or caramels? Whatever you call them, caramels.com makes 26 mouth-watering flavors that are the freshest and softest caramels ever produced. Try them for yourself or someone you love. Go today to caramels.com and see for yourself.
Why is it so hard to find a good pro to work on your house?
What I look for is someone who's reliable, who's true to their word, and skillful.
That's where Angie comes in. With Angie, find top-rated certified pros in your area. Plus, compare quotes and pricing to help you get all your jobs done well.
The price was right. Everything was done the same day.
With top-rated certified pros in over 500 categories, Angie can connect you with the right pro for any home project. Find top-rated certified pros in your area at Angie.com.
In a bag like a bunch of brushes, all this cheese and grease just come to me.
Green, you can't take your eyes off. The new 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
Top off this Memorial Day with 2,000 bonus cash allowance on 2024 Jeep Wrangler gas-powered models and Jeep Gladiator. Stop by your local dealer for a test drive and experience open-air freedom today.
We can't guarantee they'll close on that home, but we can guarantee you'll get reliable mobile service from yours. We've got you covered on America's largest 5G network. Get 500 meg business fiber internet starting at $55 a month for 1 year. Save $20 more per month on your internet service when you switch to Optimum. And you get nationwide coverage with up to 20 lines. Call or visit us online today. Optimum Business. And local is big time.
Get ready to live life better. Join us every weekday on Reach for Health with Ian Well, where we'll help you discover the latest ways to reach your wellness goals. From health to healing, to finance, to everything in between. We'll share life hacks, expert advice, and even show you easy methods audience.
The brightest man in the political world in this country or any other country today, John Kennedy, the great state of Massachusetts.
Originally, Sinatra and JFK got along very well. Sinatra had been one of the biggest supporters. The mob guys, it's been alleged, were also his supporters.
The mob really was excited about John Kennedy becoming president because they thought he was one of them. What they didn't anticipate was that he was going to appoint his brother Bobby to be the Attorney General.
I was seriously concerned with organized crime before I took office. I have become even more aware of how far racketeering has infiltrated our society.
The mafia thought they were pretty much protected with hoping JFK get elected. But when Bobby Kennedy came in, things started to evolve where the heat was too intense.
We have seen legal gambling rate, it has not been a very happy picture so far.
Have you found then that legalized gambling actually attracts this element of society into its midst?
It does.
So Bobby Kennedy gets it in his head that the mob is using Las Vegas basically to wash all their money. He wants to come and shut down all the casinos and kick the mob out.
It is my firm belief that new laws are needed to give the Federal Bureau of Investigation increased jurisdiction to assist local authorities in the common battle against the racket.
The state of Nevada was constantly vigilant about doing whatever it took to keep the feds out. One of the ways they could do that is to show that they, in fact, were regulating the casinos here and doing a good job of keeping organized crime out. The state of Nevada decided to create a list of excluded persons.
advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $9 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. Get access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and tools and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated truck organizer free from AARP, the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
The Cool Health Factors Memorial Day Tax Holiday Sale is happening now, where you'll enjoy tax holiday savings on all outdoor and patio furniture. Enjoy new lower prices like the round table and wicker seat at $26.99. Northeast cast aluminum dining for $19.99. Plus 48 months no interest financing. Come on in and save big during the Memorial Day Tax Holiday Sale. Original Backyard Store. Quality.
I'm Elizabeth Wagmeister. Good morning. This is Deanna. Follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, the dynamic checkmate.
As a kid in the 50s, watching television, they would have all of these Las Vegas acts. Those are the people I grew up idolizing, and in 1963, I got a chance to play here. We ended up getting a job at a place called the Pussycat a Go-Go. It was 5 of us, 3 black guys, 2 white guys. One of the first integrated bands to play the city, as a matter of fact.
They call themselves the Checkmates. Everybody says they're going to be big stars. And if versatility is any criteria, they'll make it.
The Checkmates were what I call the backbone of the business, the ones that are always there working.
We would start at midnight and we'd finish at 8 in the morning. Elvis, Frank Sinatra, and Sammy Davis, and all those people would come over, and the place would be packed the whole time. We heard the whole thing about the mob involvement here, and you didn't want to make those guys angry. They sat us down and they said, these are the rules. You do your shows, and then you go to your dressing room, and you wait till your next show. You don't go out and mingle with the audience. And we said, well, we got 2 white guys. That's how to get you in.
Black people really weren't welcomed. Even though the laws had changed, people's attitude hadn't changed.
One Saturday night, it was raining, and we had black people waiting in line, and there were open seats in the white area. And we said, wait a minute, these people standing in the rain, there's open seats, we're not going on until you bring it in.
The greatest group that you've ever heard, the Checkmates. Let's hear it.
You get to the point that you can make those demands. So it changed once the bosses saw that we weren't going to run away business by mixing, then they just relaxed a little bit and let it happen. That's when they had the article in the paper saying Checkmates integrate the script, which you cannot find that article anywhere anymore.
Witness a memorable moment that is about to take place in this luxurious Roman architecture of Italian marble, Roman statues.
In 1966, Caesar's Palace opens with 2 black cocktail waitresses and a black bartender working in those high-paying front-of-the-house jobs. In so many ways,
in the sixties, Vegas started to get a lot bigger, and really you needed more than just the entertainment to draw people, so now the hotel becomes the main attraction.
The timing was so perfect for a mega resort. And everything about it, from the development of the busboy to the entertainment, were simply the best there was.
Season was real short. Season was here, and the rest of us was all out here. There's never been a place like Season.
Caesar's Palace was the first themed hotel. It was literally an ode to humanism. Sarno brought to Las Vegas this idea of bringing you into the fantasy by having characters throughout the casino.
In Las Vegas now, there's yet another new gambling casino. The gambler is in, under, and surrounded by a circus. Circus Circus. Gambling and circus acts, 24 hours a day, one on top of the other. At least 10,000 people daily actually pay admission in a town where admission to practically anything is unheard of.
Sarno's next project was Circus Circus, and Circus Circus was as thoroughly themed as Caesar's Palace. It was a wild place.
They had the trapeze artist, and they had that wonderful elephant Tanya, and she had no qualms about going up to the crap table and sticking her trunk out there and throwing the dice. I mean, it was fabulous.
Jay Sarno was a playful person who could pull together a lot of money and pull these things off. He saw something he could do that really didn't exist in Las Vegas. So he was both ahead of his time and setting a model for things that would follow.
I want to be able to do it, and be a fan. I want you to join your brothers in the ring. Welcome to the show. I just love being out there with you guys. It's the only thing that matters to me. The Iron Claw, rated R, now streaming exclusively on Max. Lowe's knows when you need a new appliance, you want it at the right price. That's why this Memorial Day, we have huge savings on premium KitchenAid appliances. Get everything you need to make a statement in the kitchen and on the table. Shop Lowe's now for great Memorial Day deals.
Feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't at its best. But a little Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil psyllium fiber gels to trap and remove the waste that weighs you down, and also helps lower cholesterol and slows sugar absorption to promote healthy blood sugar levels. So you can feel lighter and more energetic. Lighten every day the Metamucil way. Feel less sluggish and weighed down after just 14 days. Sign up for the 2-week challenge at Metamucil.com.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of Bounty. Bounty, the quicker finger upper.
Rose Sparks, engineered for the spontaneous. The dual-action formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Faster acting and long-lasting. Grab the moment. Get started at ro.co/sparks.
With Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
Oh, it's in that dishwasher.
Watch me.
Platinum Plus gives you the highest standard of clean, even in your machine.
Clean enough for you?
Yeah. Scrape, load, done. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Red hot deal days are here at Verizon. Get our biggest deals of the season only until May 29th. Get a bundle of your choice on us from any of our top brands. So you'll get a free phone and a smartwatch and a tablet. Yeah, all three on us. Plus, check out tons more great deals. It's Red Hot Deal Days at Verizon. Hurry in. It's
does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Galley, breathe life into your laundry.
So we decided to put it in an in-ground pool.
I literally went on Angie and typed in pool, and then got choices.
Getting to talk to different contractors, see different bids.
You can kind of look at their reviews, look at what other people think of them, and it's nice to know that you're meeting with people who already are at a certain level. We wanted something beautiful, we wanted something that our children would feel happy swimming in.
And we love it and still love it.
Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Get started today at Angie.com.
Closed captioning is brought to you by Tableau. Watch, pause, and record live TV subscription free.
Start watching TV for free with Tableau.
Switching to Tableau has really been a money saver. Without a monthly subscription is amazing.
Order today at TableauTV.com.
You've got a beautiful audience. Bless you. But now I must fly. Mary Poppins, eat your heart out.
Liberace was an embodiment of this crazy, glitzy loveliness that Las Vegas wanted to be.
He recognized that the audience he was playing to were people who came from small towns around the country to Las Vegas. He wanted to be sure that he gave them a show.
The saying was that what mattered in the showroom was whether you attracted the whales, the big gamblers. Sinatra did. Liberace really didn't, but he attracted their wives. So the joke was that he was the best of both worlds. The wives went to see Liberace while the gamblers went to gamble.
I love yours. It's gorgeous. That's a big stone. I love it. My stones aren't large, but I didn't have to do anything to get mine.
Do you think that being a bachelor has kept you free to express yourself as you wanted to?
Well, I think my career has been perhaps the most interrupting thing because most of the people I've gotten involved with romantically don't want to play second fiddle to a piano.
I worked at the Riviera with Liberace, and we all knew. He was gay. Nobody spoke of it, but we all knew. That was 1955, by the way.
It was like this elaborate game. I know you're gay. You know I know you're gay. But I'm not going to say anything about it. And you're not going to say anything about it. He was absolutely deep, deep in the closet.
That was the way it worked then. They didn't tell you, and you didn't discuss it.
Nevada had always been a state pretty much behind the times because of religious influence from the Mormons and conventional sexuality from the mob. Being gay was tantamount to a death sentence. If Liberace had come out and said, "I'm gay," it was a felony, you could be thrown in jail. His career would have been over. Certainly tragic on one hand, ridiculous on another. And so Liberace managed to stay deeply in the closet while being absolutely busting out of the closet his whole life of entertainment. The great misconception about Las Vegas is that it was a live and let live, party and let party place to be. And that might be true if you were a straight white guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, live from Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas, this is Tom Jones.
Tom Jones arrived in Las Vegas in 1968.
The moon deserts the sky.
It was share on the Las Vegas Strip.
Tom Jones brought the male sex appeal to Las Vegas. Brought the sweat and the unbuttoned shirt and the chest hair to Vegas.
The women adored him. They were throwing their intimate apparel at him on stage.
He wore those really, really, really tight polyester pants with his basket sticking right out there and swiveling in a way that even Elvis Presley never did. You have loud music, outlandish clothes, and a more raw kind of sexuality than you ever had in the 1950s or in the early 1960s.
The fact that he was from Wales, we thought of him as having an international appeal, but that woolly hair used to always get us. We used to go, is he black or is he white, you know? He started bringing crossover appeal.
You really do have this generational shift in Vegas where you go from Sinatra to Tom Jones. Singers are getting a little bit more dangerous. It's just a much different vibe.
That was a real sensational change because sexuality became the key ingredient to success. Anne Margaret is another case in point. She was perfect. With her dancing, with her films and her popularity, Vegas started to realize they could broaden the base of entertainment.
Anne Margaret became a pretty big Vegas star. She did a show in the late 60s that caught the counterculture hip psychedelic feeling. It was very visual and fast.
She rode a Harley out on stage. She was just this very flamboyant, sexual performer. It was like, I can't be Anne Margaret. Yeah, it can be Anne Margaret.
And that's when you started getting Anne Margaret almost in a G-string with ropes and ropes of rhinestones and lots more bare skin. That was a total change. And in Las Vegas, you began to see more and more of that kind of thing on the stage.
The sirens are going off. Bang, bang, the tornado hit.
You cannot outswim this. You cannot outrun it.
It really is a terrifying experience.
It is the stuff of nightmares.
You could hear it and feel it.
My eyes and my throat were burning. I'm thinking, I'm going to die, and I thought that was it.
Live and Heard with Leah Schreiber premieres June 79 on CNN.
Compared with other chews, one Bravecto chew protects from fleas and ticks for 12 weeks, nearly 3 times longer.
Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures and neurological disorders. Protection that lasts longer? Bravo, Bravecto. Bravo.
Stuck at the DMV. I think I'm late for car insurance.
Good thing the General gives you a break with flexible payment options.
Let's get you a break while you wait.
What is this place?
This is our DMVIP.
Vending machine charcuterie.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Time to press rewind with Neutrogena Rapid Wrinkle Repair. It has germ-proven retinol expertly formulated to target skin cell turnover and fight not 1 but 5 signs of age with visible results in just 1 week. Neutrogena.
Take advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $9 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. Get access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and tools and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free. Plus, AARP the magazine. Call or go to AARP.org now.
Oh, I thought you were throwing that away.
Who are you talking to?
You, Mom, are you in here?
No,
I was about to ask if you wanted me to bring down any of the garbage or recycling if they were full. Well, the recycling is.
I guess.
Anyway, I was telling you like before, I thought I saw you throwing away the matzo box.
I wanted to bring it down to like recycle like I bring a garbage box.
So it's empty then?
Yeah. Want to bring it into the garage and put the newspaper thing and then I'll deal with it?
What do you mean the newspapers thing? You mean the place where you recycle the newspapers?
Yeah.
It's not that heavy, I guess. Because you said there wasn't anything in
Nothing in
it. Oh, you got the things from the Board of Elections?
I kept yours.
You don't care about the others?
I knew where I had to vote, so I kind of threw it away, but I thought
They're
you'd
all
want.
brand new, aren't they?
I know, but I thought you'd want to see it, which you did.
Yeah?
And you, this is where it fell. Don't dare, don't do that.
Okay, so I can do it after you get off the stairs?
No.
You don't like that idea?
I mean, that was nice to keep that. Didn't you want me to say that for you? You like to see it?
I guess, I'll tolerate it.
You'll prove people where your address is. That's a good proof.
I
Hate
still
to
haven't gotten
say it.
any answer, by the way, from Board of Elections whether I approved the test, number one.
No.
But also, I keep trying to call Linda
Leave
to
her
ask her where her
alone.
border works.
Leave her alone. Just, who'd you know? You knew somebody that worked, they do it at Haverstraw?
No, I told you that's one of the places that, where they do Board of Elections. That would be so interesting to work there, because everything's there. The only tiny problem is how do I get there in the morning?
I don't know, but the whole thing
You would
is.
have an interesting time getting me there, right?
Oh,
Is
no,
that what
you
you're
know,
saying?
then you get an Uber and I get
How much
reimbursed.
time do I tell you that's expensive?
No, but you get reimbursed.
Isn't it like $50 one way?
I don't know, but I could get reimbursed for it.
I should ask Malachi. Well, actually, he's never got. Well, has he ever given an Uber from here to Just Walk before?
I don't know, what's wrong with going from your house to
Because it's better when I'm here, right?
No,
That way you can get me there.
no.
You like that? You notice how I think this is my first home?
Well, it's not. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty, where are you?
I just passed gas.
You know you're cute. You know you're cute. Right?
Rolling Stones.
You know you're
And
cute.
poor Elvis is just doing movies and recording. He's not doing any live performance. His career really needed a reboot. Elvis went to see Tom Jones' first Vegas show in 1968. He went backstage and he told Tom, "This is really exciting me, and I really got to get back to live performing." So he signed a deal with NBC to do a special event. Welcome to NBC and the Elvis Presley special.
He looked incredibly handsome, and the audience was seated around him. And suddenly, people remembered why they liked Elvis Presley.
After the success of the Elvis comeback special, the Colonel decided, okay, now is the time for Elvis to come back to live performing. And the Colonel decided that to make a splash, Las Vegas was the place to do it.
When that was announced, the country was excited. And the notion that he was going to perform in Las Vegas gave a lot of people who did not come to Las Vegas on a regular basis a new excuse to come.
It so happened that the International Hotel was just being completed. It had 2,000 seats, twice as large as any hotel in Las Vegas. And they were looking for a suitably big star to open the hotel, and they wanted Elvis. But the Colonel,
Mom, is that you in the bathroom?
he doesn't want to be first.
Oh, I was really looking forward to it.
The sound system was like the word religions. He said, let somebody else go first. They couldn't sing. So the hotel went to their second choice. Opened the hotel in July 1969.
still need to do a lot of walking today. If I do another 1,000 steps, I'll make my 5,000. Yeah, that's what my goal is apparently.
To the International Hotel. We put forth our efforts in making sure that this is the greatest engagement of Elvis's career.
The entire town was just Elvis, Elvis everywhere. There were balloons, there were posters, you went in the grocery market, Elvis is coming.
We haven't been on stage in 10 years, everybody's waiting to see it. It's like a change.
Mom, I think I stepped on a leaf in the garage and stayed on my sock until just now.
Every celebrity.
What?
Your heart's pounding and you're getting.
I said I stepped on a leaf in the garage and it stuck to my sock. I just noticed it when I was in your bedroom. So I guess you want me to just throw it out the window? A leaf from outside. It was in the garage for the 30th time.
On that stage, wearing the white jumpsuit.
Okay.
And you saw him, and this was the first time I had
Oh,
seen him.
meow.
I get goosebumps just thinking about it.
My dad saved all his money and took my mother and myself to see Elvis Presley, and he knew how to play to the crowd. He was at the top of his game again.
The climax of that Vegas show was one big 7-minute number that nobody had heard before. He had recorded it but hadn't released it yet. Suspicious Minds.
We can go on together with suspicious minds.
Rolling Stone called the show his own resurrection. It was an amazing endorsement by all the rock critics and the audiences too.
I must have seen him close to 200 times, and I loved it every time. I would come out exhilarated and my God, night.
In the late 60s, Vegas was trying to get hip. What Elvis proved was that Vegas could be welcoming to rock and roll, that rock and roll wasn't just
I thought it smelled a little when I was just sitting by the cat.
big, big
I said I thought it just smelled a little. Yeah.
something new.
Should I worry about that? You want me to leave you alone again?
Howard Hughes was the starting point for the corporatization of Las Vegas.
He was the bill modern Las Vegas as we know it.
A federal grand jury looking into the links between organized crime and Las Vegas casinos handed down an indictment.
When Elvis left Las Vegas, the city was on fire.
I noticed a decline in Elvis's appreciation of being on stage.
I think he had this fear of getting older, being relevant, and then it got out of hand.
That was my home, away from home. I made $3 million in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas always sold the illusion you can indulge in any way you like. And the only way you find out what you can't do is if you do.
In the 70s, we started to sense that the old days were over.
You could just see that Las Vegas lost its mojo.
Howard Hughes asked for permission to buy another gambling casino, this one in Reno.
When Howard Hughes came in, the corporate mentality took over.
I like to get very full with an audience. If you can do that, it works.
Elvis was caught in the trap, and he couldn't get out.
Hughes came. Hughes was sportsman, pilot, engineer, eccentric, but most of all, billionaire.
In 1966, Howard Hughes is a longtime aviation pioneer. He'd had a career in movies. He's also one of the richest men in America. He also desperately wants to avoid any kind of publicity and any kind of attention. So he decides to move to the Las Vegas Strip.
He liked Vegas. Perhaps the sheer glare of it all enabled him to become anonymous. Up there in the penthouse suite of the Desert Inn Hotel, he cut himself off from the rest of the world. Total, absolute seclusion.
Well, Howard Hughes was staying at the Desert Inn. They told him we're going to need the rooms. And Howard told him, no, I don't want to leave. So they called again and said, Mr. Hughes, maybe you don't understand. You can come back in after the next week. We'll comp it all for you. They offered him everything. And so it got to the point where they said, we're going to have to evict you. And with that, Hughes bought the hotel.
That started a buying spree, and suddenly he was the biggest hotel owner in Las Vegas.
He had the Frontier and the Castaway and the Silver Slipper, and he had the Sands and the Desert Inn, and he had the Land Ball. I mean, one person bought all these hotels.
Here at the Sands, Sammy Davis Jr. described Howard Hughes as the only man who plays Monopoly with real Billy.
He put a lot of money into the town, to the point, they said, you know, maybe this is getting to be close to Monopoly or something. And they asked my dad, but he said, nobody with money hurts the game.
He brought a certain respect with him at a time when the FBI was starting to say we gotta clean this place up. He was helping to build modern Las Vegas as we know it.
Hughes cashes out several mob-owned casinos. And there's a thought that he's getting rid of organized crime. He really isn't. But Las Vegas is clearly trying to move away from that. Hughes was a billionaire. The mob is not going to control him.
Howard Hughes was at the Desert Inn on that top floor for the entire time that I was there. Those first early years, 66, 67, 68. A lot of times we would go over to the Desert Inn, and we'd always think we were going to maybe see Howard Hughes. Everybody wanted to see Howard Hughes. That was what we were waiting for. Nobody ever did.
You were described as a 6-foot-tall man, weighing only 94 pounds, with a beard to his chest, hair to the middle of his back, and fingernails and toenails from 6 to 8 inches long.
I worked with Mr. Hughes for 14 years, and I remember when he would send me a note about, I'm glad you're doing great, I'm enjoying the shows, which meant that he had cameras up watching the shows over in his suite at the Desert Inn, you know.
He'd send word down, get rid of him, or this guy's great, give him more bookings, you know. So Howard Hughes was a phantom, but he was always watching, always watching.
Howard Hughes was the sort of starting point for what I call the corporatization of Las Vegas. It was a more business-like approach to running a Las Vegas hotel casino.
Up until 1967, the person running the casino really was controlling the action. When Hughes comes in, he starts the age of the accountant, which shifts everything.
Everything now is the corporate mentality as opposed to the mob guys. If one of the mob bosses like you and they go, give these guys $1,000 raise. You got it. You can't do that with corporate.
Corporate moved in, and of course they brought in their bean counters. They say Sinatra was getting the top dollar whenever he did one show or two, didn't that? And so they had a meeting and they said that doesn't seem equitable, although the casino drop opening night was over $1 million.
Often Howard Hughes came in and bought all of this and bought all of that. It's really never been the same since, and it never will be.
Even more so than Howard Hughes, Kurt Kerkorian was someone who helped usher in a new era
said, oh, he ain't gonna make it. In he walks and made it better. He was making a fortune.
You were with corporate players who were coming in and really taking an organized, methodical approach to maximizing the profits out of Las Vegas. They weren't shelling out quite as much money for the entertainment, and it was a different atmosphere, and a lot of the old timers thought it was the beginning of the downfall of Las Vegas. But Vegas had a different idea.
Tuesday, the evidence is in. The testimony has ended, but it's not over yet. Before the jury gets the final say, prosecutors and Trump's defense team get the final word. Live coverage of closing arguments in the Trump hush money trial begin Tuesday at 9 Eastern.
Well, you hear nothing. The space shuttle accident was usually not one thing, it's a series of events. Is that partisan wing coming apart?
Space Shuttle Columbia, the final flight, now streaming on Max.
Sometimes Jonah wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes ZQL, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, and wakes up feeling like himself. Get the rest to be your best with non-habit-forming ZQL. Better days start with ZQL nights.
Rose Sparks, engineered for the spontaneous. The dual-action formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Faster acting and long-lasting. Grab the moment. Get started at ro.co/sparks.
Take advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $9 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. Get access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and tools and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated truck organizer free. Plus, AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
Lowe's knows when you need a new appliance, you want it at the right price. That's why this Memorial Day, we have huge savings on premium KitchenAid appliances. Get everything you need to make a statement in the kitchen and on the table. Shop Lowe's now for great Memorial Day deals.
When you overdo it, undo it with the Pepto that's right for you.
Pepto has very fast melts, cherry chewables, liquid caps that make relief easy. Pepto Bismol.
Hit your Pepto.
Every day, dirt and grime settles deep within your tile's ground lines. Stanley Stever's powerful custom-made equipment removes the dirt you see and the dirt you don't. Your tile and ground isn't clean until it's Stanley Stever clean.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. Moving piles of earth, totaling up to 4,000 pounds, cutting millions of blades of grass. Nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat.
Life, diabetes, there's no slowing down. Each day is a unique blend of people to see and things to do. That's why you choose Glucerna to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with carb saving. Glucerna, bring on the day.
SmartLiner is all about protecting your vehicle from the inside out with style, quality, and durability. We use innovative 3D scanning to create top-of-the-line custom-fit floor liners. Make the smart choice. Choose SmartLiner.
AG1 works by obsessing over potency, absorbency, and nutrient density to help your body get the most out of everything we put in. Get the foundational nutrition you need at drinkag1.com.
Welcome to Stormy Heights, where the windows are always Pella. Pella's fiberglass is the strongest material for windows and patio doors. The fiberglass frame is even scratch and dent resistant. Pella windows, tested for extremes, designed for your home.
As the 1970s progressed and corporations came in, Las Vegas lost its mojo a little bit. They weren't as creative with the entertainment. It was an impersonation of Las Vegas rather than the Las Vegas of the Rat Pack.
A couple things happened to end the Rat Pack's era in Vegas. Howard Hughes and Sinatra did not get along.
Sinatra owned the Sands in the sense that it was his playground. Hughes bought it, cut off his credit line, and there's an incident where Sinatra says some things he shouldn't to Carl Cohen, the casino manager.
Sinatra ended up throwing Carl Cohen's breakfast into his lap. They got into a brawl, and Carl Cohen
to sense the evolution of Vegas. They started to realize that the Rat Pack was not what it was.
The entertainment started to shift, and that star really went away and was replaced by other people.
When Elvis was in Las Vegas, the city was on fire. This was a place that was electric for those weeks that he was here in a way that it wouldn't be with any other performer. When he was here, it was down.
When you speak of the impact of entertainment on Las Vegas, there's no match for Elvis. Every time he plays Las Vegas, the town assumes almost a new spirit.
He just turned the town on his ear when he came here. He finishes his midnight show, and we go back to the dressing room and hang out with him at 3, 4 in the morning. And he was talking like you were just a buddy of his. He was a really, really cool guy.
Elvis's comeback show was a huge success. Before Elvis, the standard Vegas show was an intimate sort of nightclub encounter. Elvis was in a 2,000-seat auditorium that was really like a rock concert. Elvis was pointing them in that new direction. Elvis was also the first performer to create a regular schedule in Las Vegas. He came twice a year for 4-week stints each time. Before Elvis, people came to Vegas to come to Vegas. With Elvis, people came to see Elvis. Then they might go see other shows, and they might gamble. But Elvis was the attraction. So people could kind of plan their Vegas excursions around Elvis.
He had a big following in older Americans that remember when he was young and sexy and groundbreaking and all of those things. Maybe a little more working class.
These were people who were not necessarily big gamblers. It was middle America. And this was the audience that Vegas would start to move toward as the years went on.
Las Vegas, where all the girls are beautiful and all the men are rich. Well, that's what they would have you believe. A beacon in the night to all the suckers adrift in the world.
Mom?
What, Ben?
Were there fireworks outside?
I think so.
Oh, because when I first heard it, I thought it was thunder.
No, it's fireworks.
I guess Memorial Day.
I guess, yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you also? I could have sworn I heard about it raining on Monday.
I did too.
So I hope I get transportation and just
Yeah. You start to see the early part of what we recognize today as very corporate Las Vegas.
I don't see the cat. I guess I shouldn't bother her then.
So the 70s in Las Vegas represented security work. On the one hand,
You still watching your Las Vegas thing?
I just came up. I was in the other room. I just literally, and now I'm taking my doing my medicine.
Oh, I thought you were still watching your Las Vegas thing.
I am. It's on.
Las Vegas didn't recognize that it should be looking for ways to appeal to the youth culture. Las Vegas aged and its demographics of its visitors aged.
The people that were performing in the Vegas showrooms were, people like Roy Clark or Tony Orlando, people you saw on Variety TV. The rockers wanted nothing to do with that. They thought playing Vegas would kill their career. Las Vegas didn't quite realize that it had become kind of a punchline.
The glitz and glamour are giving way in a lot of people's minds to something that looks a little tawdrier, kitschy, polyester.
And the next thing you know, all of that classy nightlife stuff that we saw back in the 60s was now gone.
Before it was glamorous. You walked in a casino, you saw women dressed to the nines. But in the 70s, things just changed.
People jet to this remote desert city with hopes of getting home with lucky winnings. But they know that luck is elusive and that they probably will lose.
The CNN original series, Vegas, the story of Sin City is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles. Mountain climbing Tina at cabin. Or trip climbing Tina at a beach resort. Nice. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Lowe's knows the right paint at a great price. Give you the right look today. That's why Select Paints and Stains are buy one, get one half off. So you can refresh your space, inside and out. Make more for less. There's no more than that.
Sometimes John wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes ZQL, the world's #1 sleeping brand, and wakes up feeling like himself. Get the rest to be your best with non-habit-forming ZQL. Better days start with ZQL nights.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
My frequent heartburn had me taking antacid after antacid all day long. But with Prilosec OTC, just one pill a day blocks heartburn for a full 24 hours. For 1 in 10 heartburn relief, Prilosec OTC, 1 pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn.
Frizz, dryness, breakage. New Dove 10-in-1 Serum Hair Mask with Peptide Complex. Fortifies hair bonds at a molecular level. Helps reverse 10 signs of damage in 1 minute. Keep living. We'll keep repairing.
Here's to getting better with age.
Here's to beating these two every Thursday.
Help fuel today with Boost High Protein. Complete nutrition you need. Without the stuff you don't. So, here's to now.
Hi, I'm Wendy from Windowrama. Let's talk windows and doors. Working with Windowrama is different. We've got the largest selection of Andersen products in the tri-state area in stock and ready to install. We promise fair and transparent pricing with no pressure. And we guarantee all our products will work. So, go ahead and shop around. We'll match any competitor's offer when you purchase and install with Windowrama, which is great news for everyone.
Shit.
Where am I going? Call anytime. Or stop by a showroom today.
Gives you configure all weather conditions.
Doesn't get more local than this.
The damage is severe. Right, that is where the concern is. Turn around, don't drown. Expect to see lots of freeze down, flooding, and power outages. Snow, sleet, severe weather coming in tonight. The rain is starting to fall and will be out on the roadways, tracking what we're seeing out here and keeping you up to date.
Ford Thunderbolt 12 is on the road for your safety.
I'm thinking I'm going to die. And I thought that was it.
Modern Earth with Leah Schreiber premieres June 2nd at 9 on CNN.
Closed captioning is brought to you by Tableau. Watch, pause, and record live TV subscription free. Start watching TV for free with Tableau.
Switching to Tableau has really been a money saver. Without a monthly subscription is amazing.
Order today at TableauTV.com.
By the early 70s, it was clear in Las Vegas the balance of power was shifting. It hadn't completely shifted. Nobody operating in Las Vegas thought the mob was gone. But it was starting to look safer to other people.
It's a period where there's some restructuring going on. You might say recalibrating. The corporations are coming in, and Kerkorian sold his 2 hotels, the Flamingo and the International, to Hilton.
That was a big deal for Las Vegas because there was a respectability associated with Hilton that Las Vegas aspired to. When you were able to attract somebody as respectable as the Hilton family, we were getting somewhere.
Korea sold the International, made a lot of money. Then he went to MGM Movie Corporation, so I like to build an MGM hotel.
He saw that people were building fantasies and doing crazy things. He saw Caesar's Palace and he wanted to do those kinds of things himself.
This is something totally different on the strip. He puts in a movie theater. they show old MGM movies.
It was like $100 million, and it was 2,000 rooms. And they said, you're crazy, you can't build a hotel that big. And they built the hotel, and they had their money back in less than a year. It was the hugest success.
He made large resorts that, you know, felt more like cities than hotels. Kirk Kerkorian made building a bigger resort fashionable.
In early to mid '70s, corporations started this process of nudging the mob out of Las Vegas, but they didn't just disappear overnight.
Today, a federal grand jury looking into the links between organized crime and Las Vegas casinos handed down an indictment. It followed a 2-year FBI probe and may embarrass the Las Vegas gambling industry, which claims that any substantial mob involvement was a thing of the past.
The Chicago mob was the controlling interest behind 4 casinos in Las Vegas, the Stardust, the Hacienda, the Fremont, and also the Marina. And in each case, Chicago was skimming off the top from these casinos, sending the money back home. They installed Tony Spilotro as the street enforcer who was supposed to make sure that nobody caused any trouble. If they did, he was going to take care of it.
Federal investigations now reveal that Anthony Spilotro was profiting himself from the ill-gotten casino money instead of sending it back to Chicago. Additionally, Spilotro did not fit the profile of a mob overseer. Instead of being low-key, Spilotro kept a high profile in the community and even ran a small-time burglary ring which became known as the Hole-in-the-Wall Gang.
They were burglarizing homes and businesses, and one of their methods was to punch a hole in the wall rather than going through the door or a window, which might have, an alarm that would be triggered. So it became known as the Hole-in-the-Wall Gang.
I saw him at the I didn't know who he was, and we hung out and had a couple drinks at the Chateau Vegas. I introduced him to Sean Connery. I didn't know who he was, you know. Oh, come and meet Tony, you know. Oh, Matt's movies over there. I didn't know. I was like naive. I had never really discussed all of this with anybody.
He could be a ruthless killer, and he was very tough, very hot-headed, and had a reputation that preceded him. So people kind of knew that if they went crossways with Tony Spilotro, something bad might happen.
I need to stay away from Spilotro, like, you know, to stay away from things that are not your business. You know, just, you know, mind your business, that's all.
Ultimately, it evolved into the great film Casino. All of the characters you saw in Casino, they were my club.
That movie tied together all of the fabulous fantasies that we have about mob of Las Vegas, and they got a lot of it right.
They showed a part of Vegas that a lot of people knew existed, but had never really seen.
It allowed Las Vegas to take a deep breath and accept its mob past. And not only to accept it, to kind of embrace it. We're going to own it. This is part of our past. There are a lot of bad things that happened, but that's part of how we built the city.
The competition is a nuclear competition. Spying is extraordinarily important.
The Russians were trying to spy on us. We were
Who's
spying on
there?
them.
Who there? Who's
and Chase branches, and tools like WealthPlan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Take advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $9 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. Get access to discounts on everyday purchases, healthcare, prescriptions, and tools and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join with their insulated truck organizer free from AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
When you overdo it, undo it. With a Pepto that's right for you.
Pepto has very fast melts, cherry chewables, liquid caps, and make relief easy. Pepto Bismol.
Pick your Pepto.
Rose Sparks, engineered for the spontaneous. The dual-action formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Faster acting and long-lasting. Grab the moment. Get started at ro.co/sparks.
Sometimes Jonah wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes ZQL, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, and wakes up feeling like himself. Get the rest to be your best with non-habit-forming ZQL. Better days start with ZQL nights.
Shell Renewable Rescue. Reducing emissions by 60%. We're moving forward with IndyCar because we're moving forward with everybody. Shell, powering progress.
Chevy Equinox has been ranked #1 by J.D. Power for dependability and new vehicle quality among compact SUVs. In other words, it's really good right from the start. Chevy Equinox, connected by OnStar. Or approved qualified lessees can get this Equinox for around $279 a month. Or get 1.9% financing on most Ford Equinox models.
Shell Renewable Rescue. Reducing emissions by 60%. We're moving forward with IndyCar because we're moving forward with everybody. Shell, powering progress.
Down in Washington, and this is CNN.
In the 1970s, outside of Elvis, Las Vegas did not have the entertainment magic that it had captured previously with the Rat Pack and other performers of the 50s and 60s.
Las Vegas had so many different entertainers now. You could tell they were stretching.
It was almost like Vegas was having an identity crisis and trying to figure out where, how, what, when, what's gonna work now.
By the middle of the 70s, as Vegas got away from that tuxedo career, when we sort of inherited their audience, and some would say had it all to himself.
When there was a knock on Vegas, everybody poo-pooed it to come there. He was part of that makeup that everybody wanted to knock. But Wayne Newton's fans are with him all the way.
When you see a Wayne Newton show, you got your money's worth and more. I think Wayne became the resident Elvis of Las Vegas.
And the truth is, I didn't think, you know, they could walk out saying that they didn't like Wayne Newton, but they couldn't walk out saying that I didn't work hard enough for him.
He used to do a 3-hour show sometimes, and the management didn't like that because they want to get people out there and get them gambling, but he didn't care. The audience just loved him because he worked so darn hard, and he became known as Mr. Las Vegas.
I don't know how I got to name Mr. Las Vegas, but with it comes a great deal of responsibility. I never walk on stage any time in my life that I don't learn something, even if it's what not to do again. And every time I say to myself, you now have to step up and be everything
maybe somebody sold more tickets. Shows than him, but I don't think anyone got more standing ovations than Wayne Newton in Vegas.
With changes in the country, there are changes happening in Las Vegas. And the city also faces competition from outside. So Las Vegas constantly reinvents itself or finds new ways to reach you. And it has to be successful.
And now we come to a very rare category. It's the rare art of female impersonation.
Hello, you little doll. I'd like to do a medley of my greatest hit. Hello, darling.
There was always a huge contingent of gay people in the entertainment industry, the showboys, showgirls, but the mob made absolutely sure there were never any gay bars on the strip.
When you look at the gay movement in America, Las Vegas was not exactly a leader, it was a follower.
When Stonewall happened in 1969, the local newspapers ignored it completely. It really was not until gay people from other parts of the country who were ahead of what was going on in Nevada moved here and brought that consciousness with them.
Let's go, kids, it's showtime. Get your pants on. All right, but Sinatra's in the audience.
For just $4.95, and you don't have to buy a drink unless you want one. You can see Boylast 78 at the Silver Slipper.
One of the first significant drag shows in Las Vegas was This Is Boylesque. There had been smaller drag shows even as early as the 1930s, but Kenny Kerr, a female impersonator, drag queen, who had done shows all up and down the circuit, gave the gay community in Las Vegas a jump.
There's a couple girls who walked out of the sea really love dancing. But that was before we opened. Once we opened, they saw business in there. They were smiling, eye candy like them. Every night sold out, 3 shows a night.
It was the first time and the safest way that the straight public could be introduced to a gay community and not feel threatened and retaliated. It was probably Kenny Kerr and Boylesque that more than anything gave the gay community in Las Vegas that last push to go forward.
Beyonce's new album is breaking records.
Partisan country music saying this is or that ain't country.
This is not like, oh, black people are getting into country. No. Like, we've been in country music.
Who gets to say what country is? What the South is about? Call Me Country, Beyonce and Nashville's Renaissance. Monday at 8 on CNN.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009.
Lights Hills heartburn. How do you spell relief? R-O-L-A-I-T-S. Rolaids dual active formula beans to
Oh, my
neutralize acid on contact.
Oh, my happy.
Rolaids spells relief.
Fashion moves fast. So we partnered with Verizon to take our operations to the next level. Okay. We get more control of production, efficiencies, and greater agility. That's enterprise intelligence.
It's your vision. It's your horizon. I love that my daughter still needs me. But sometimes I can't help due to burning and stabbing pain in my hands. So I use Nervive.
Nervive's clinical dose of ALA reduces nerve discomfort in as little as 14 days.
Now I can help again. Feel the difference with Nervive. Make your first move with battery power made by steel. Right now, save $50 on select AK System battery tool sets. Real steel. Mark yours.
We're trying to save the planet with nuggets. Because we need the planet. But we also need nuggets. Impossible. We're solving
Closed captioning brought to you by Mesobook.com.
Heartburn only represents mesothelioma victims and their families. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now.
Vegas is a lot of fun. A lot of people come here for conventions, meetings, or just to have a good time. But don't ever get sick in this town, under any circumstances, or you'll find yourself at their only medical facility, the Silver Sequin General Hospital and Casino. You can't miss it. You can see the names of the doctors in big lights on the marquee on the front.
Las Vegas, it's a great town for comedians. People want to laugh and, they just love them. So you got a great reaction from them. And you got to see some of the all-time greats.
Surely many of us remember this, huh?
Evening, please caress the cheek.
And I'd like very much to play it for you on my broom.
For everybody who's a comic, this was a good time. The casino could afford to pay them more than they can make it without. They had great audiences because they were in a fast big movie. They called my wife back in Pennsylvania, they said, get on the train, get the kids and get out here, this is paradise.
Comedians, lots of people love to have a good time, they enjoy themselves. And people want to have a good time. Comedians could pull you out of whatever your real world was back home and just pure entertainment for the evening. And then go out to dinner. Isn't it right?
People don't come here to hear problems. They come here to forget theirs. And if we can't do that as performers, then we're not on our job.
I don't think that's you, we are brothers. I don't think that's you, it doesn't matter to me, so we're all human beings, God bless you. I don't think you bought that.
For some reason, when we talk about entertainment in Las Vegas, we try to attention to Prescott, Silver House, and Elvis. But there's a long history in Las Vegas, and what Las Vegas has done in its evolution is created spectacles. Usually come specifically to Las Vegas for that one event. And the way that really started was with boxing. There's been a great deal of boxing matches.
There's 13 million people around the world who watch it. The fight between Muhammad Ali and Larry Holmes. There's a battle of hard hitters in the city of high rollers. Muhammad Ali, Larry Holmes. There was excitement. People were coming from
If there was a title fight, it was gonna be here. And you knew you were getting people who spend money.
I would see at those fights, the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life, wearing designer dresses, $60,000 clothes. You never saw them at a show, they only went for the fight. There was something about the fights that we were part of.
Any sport like that is amazing for the entertainment value. They come and they gamble and they spend money. But normally you would never get that many people, that much interest in something as you do with boxing.
Years ago, fight promoters used to rent a hall somewhere and print the tickets and do the press and do the advertising and put together a deal. And for this, they took a big cut out of the fight purse. Today, it's altogether different. We provide the tickets, we provide the advertising, we provide the personnel, we provide the arena.
When there's a big fight in Las Vegas, it really transforms the town. There's really an energy surrounding these kinds of spectacles that emanates throughout the valley.
Mom?
What?
The floor in my bedroom always seems so rock hard compared to the floor for some reason in the apartment.
The apartment is nicer.
I don't know.
You like the one in the apartment better.
Yes, but then I have no Sherry to speak to whenever I want to.
Oh, Jen, well,
You like
I
that?
tell you, can't have everything.
Hello, meow. I miss her too.
Oh, yeah?
Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
I think she likes me.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's fair to say that this impulse is more racial than racist. But that impulse has projected Jerry Cooney into this rich opportunity, despite the fact that he's never faced a legitimate contender and that he hasn't fought anyone for more than a year.
I'm the champ, and we got the right guy coming in here.
What are you gonna want to do tomorrow, man?
I don't know, Ben.
See, I'm the enemy.
You're gonna want to bring me back to the apartment, I'm assuming, at some point.
In the morning.
Why do you say that?
Why not?
Because that makes it less likely that you get to entertain me with a meal.
Oh, Ben, stop it.
But you know, I paid no mind. I knew what I had to do, and that to keep him from winning my title. And that did.
And still, the WBC heavyweight champion of the world, Larry Holmes.
We've seen fights in other cities, we've seen them in other countries, but it doesn't draw the influx of people. So Vegas became the boxing capital of the world.
I still wish I could take her.
Yeah, but you can't.
Because Angela wouldn't like that.
Well, I don't think she, oh. Good luck, try to get her.
Angela wasn't able to.
Right, that's right.
You could hear it and feel it. With Liam Schreiber premieres June 2nd at 9 on CNN.
Rose Sparks, engineered for the spontaneous. The dual-action formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Faster acting and long-lasting. Grab the moment.
Why were you able to do that? By the way, what I wasn't able to do.
Free Austin.
I wasn't able to unlock that spigot on the Eucerin.
I have no idea.
You know the plunger?
Yeah.
How were you able to do that?
I don't know, I didn't do anything special, I just did it, I don't know.
Sim should say.
Alright, but that's why I left it here, because you were able to use it more.
So we make meat out of plants. Because we aren't quitters. Impossible. We're solving the meat problem with more meat.
Bounce back fast and heartily with new Tums Gummy Bites. And I love fruit bag.
Take advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $9 per year with a 5-year term, and your second membership is free. Get access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care and prescriptions, and tools and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
9 out of 10 people don't get enough fiber. Benefiber is the easy, gentle solution for every day. Its plant-based prebiotic fiber nourishes good bacteria in your gut, working with your body to promote digestive health. With so many ways to enjoy, Benefiber is your fiber, your way.
Lowe's knows when you need a new appliance, you want it at the right price. That's why this Memorial Day, we have huge savings on premium KitchenAid appliances. Get everything you need to make a statement in the kitchen and on the table. Shop Lowe's now for great Memorial Day deals.
I work with my hands and my back, so the accident put me out of work. I have a family, so this was a problem. Sobo and Sobo knew what to do. They helped with the doctor, they dealt with insurance, and they had answers. I got my body and my job back. Sobo and Sobo, remember the name. Tell us your story.
Get ready to live life better. Join us every weekday on News 12 for Be Well, where we'll help you discover the latest ways to reach your wellness goals. From health to fun to finance and everything in between. We'll share life hacks, expert advice, and even show you easy, effective 4-minute home workouts.
Watch Be Well weekdays at 9 a.m. on News 12.
And start to live life better. I'm at the White House, and this is CNN.
In the early 70s, Elvis loved performing, and it was so evident, so evident.
For the first year or two after his Vegas comeback in 1969, Elvis did great shows. He was packing audiences across the country with concerts all over.
It was Christmas. Santa Claus is here. That's what the town felt like when Elvis finally showed up, headlining at the International.
Nobody among the entertainers in Las Vegas ever had the drawing power that Elvis did, or stirred up things the way he did.
He was keeping his powers. I mean, as a singer, he was never better. But he did the same thing over and over. He came back twice a year. It started to get old for him.
With Elvis, it's like all good things. You can just squeeze it too dry and take it too far. And he was trapped on this hamster wheel.
Strangely enough, he never toured outside the U.S., partly because his manager, Tom Barker, didn't have a passport. Elvis needed to do new things.
There were other problems, but not before the creative disappointments. You cannot take a genius and give them mediocrity.
He was being pushed to the limit. He just should not have been performing as much as he was, both in Las Vegas and around the country. Elvis needed help.
Why didn't anybody do anything? That question comes up. Well, I can say I did. And went to Vegas. I got over there, he was really in bad shape. And I had a confrontation with the doctor. So I better never see this man like this again. Well, of course, next day he went to Elvis. And I go there, and Elvis is really upset.
get your damn medical degree to tell my doctors?
In his last years, he was just going down, you know? He was grossly overweight. He was sweating, and I felt badly for him. He was declining. It's like my husband said, show business is the greatest business in the world if you're on top. Anything below that is not very good.
I noticed a decline in Elvis's appreciation of being on stage. I could see that his heart was not in the same place, and that he was hurting.
You knew that he was going through many things. He'd come and sit with me in my dressing room at Caesars, and we would talk about a lot of things. I think he had this fear of getting older and being relevant, and then it got out of hand.
Good evening. Elvis Presley died today. He was 42. Apparently it was a heart attack.
He was a man who influenced millions of lives but couldn't control his own. President Carter today described Presley as a symbol of the vitality, rebelliousness, and good humor of his country.
Why can't you see?
Pandemonium is broken out here on Elvis Presley Boulevard. Police estimated that as many as 80,000 mourners gathered to pay their last respects to the dead singer.
I just can't believe he's dead. It was his heart, I heard all over. Although a lot of people could see it coming, Elvis's death hit people like a ton of bricks. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it.
What I saw down Elvis Presley Boulevard on that 11-mile drive, I realized that he had accomplished what
Mom?
he set out to do.
It's turning into a very entertaining game, I'll say that much.
Oh, good.
It's 112-111 Celtics with 112 left in the game.
Oh, my goodness, that is entertaining.
And the Celtics were down by, I think it was 18 points at half.
Oh, wow. Sounds like the Nuggets. Not bad. Good.
But
You
should
took,
play
did
that.
you take your Ozempic or you didn't?
Yeah, unfortunately. I finished the pen, remember?
Oh,
So you
yeah,
had
yeah,
others?
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have many more in the apartment.
Well, but really, how'd you wind up with so many?
I don't know. I have no log, but I have about 7 pens, I think, I'm exaggerating, of the Ozempic.
What's it called?
It was called an Ozempic.
But it's called Ozempic.
Yes, but that wouldn't show
You
that
ever
I should
hear
not
the
take
commer-
it.
You ever hear the commercial?
No, Ozempic! Right?
No. The kitty's not here.
I was looking. She is. I can grab her, I think, right? Meow, you want me to take you?
I don't think so.
I can always grab her by the paw, but she doesn't like that.
No, I wouldn't do that. Scratch it. Right?
She hasn't yet, but I don't want to chance it.
I wouldn't chance it, right?
Do you need to lay down in the hallway?
No.
So you turn off the lights in the kitchen?
No.
You like how I just changed the sentence there?
No.
But I can turn this light off? My number keeps going down, is that okay?
I don't want to go too low.
It says 92 right now.
We need to find somebody.
If it stays that way.
Yeah. That's perfect.
By the way, I thought you don't close your door.
I don't know.
I'm discussing gasoline and breast, maybe?
Maybe.
Replacing itself all the time.
By the way, we're gonna pay me tomorrow, right?
Oh, Ben, leave me alone right now. I mean, I thought you gave me a present.
Wait, did you like my delivery?
Yeah, thank you for the present.
Real funny.
Appreciate that.
Did you ever use those things I gave you last time?
I don't remember. No,
The
but
tomatoes and the garlic?
The tomatoes? Yeah, I used some of the tomatoes.
Were they in any way good?
Yeah,
And the garlic was supposed to be used with the Italian bread.
I didn't use it.
You didn't use the Italian bread, I know that much. But you didn't use the garlic.
Right.
You've never seen it in a box like that.
Uh-huh.
wasn't anybody to replace him, and that's when everything changed.
He was one of a kind, man. He brought his own persona. There'd be some that try to be like him and are influenced by what he did. But there'll never be another guy like him.
Elvis's death was still a huge blow because even though entertainment in Las Vegas was on a decline, he would fill the International, he would fill the town, and now that was gone.
I know there ain't no Elvis, and there will be another one, but I thought this might be fun. He might be watching us, he might get a kick out of it. Well, bless my soul, on me, I bet you like a man who could dream. My baby play a last and ride the bus, I'm in love. I'm all shook up.
Las Vegas mourned Elvis, not only because he was this iconic figure that everybody loved, but also he brought a lot of money to the city. So we need to find somebody to replace Elvis.
Real estate deferred, you take towns like Cher or Dolly, you can sit there 2 or 3 weeks, because they all come in from wherever. So you're getting people you normally wouldn't get. That's the uniqueness of Vegas.
After Elvis, they found out that other people could draw a crowd. You put a singer in for a month, and the entertainment was why people came in the door.
You're opening at the Riviera Hotel. In one of the largest deals ever signed in Las Vegas.
It's the first time I've ever been in Vegas,
I know.
so I'm curious to see if I'm gonna really enjoy it.
The salaries were actually ridiculous. I remember Dolly Parton, who was playing, they paid her over $300,000 a week. Everybody was astounded. Sometimes the salaries were so huge, you wonder how they were gonna make their money. And they just couldn't continue to do it.
If a want ad won't get you a job, will a star get you an audience? It always has in Las Vegas, the town that always has considered itself recession-proof. Always, apparently, stops now.
Now that Neon Oasis is suffering what one casino operator calls the first real slump this town has ever had.
And the time I performed in the early days, it was just single performers at every hotel. And then they decided to put in the big production shows because they didn't cost quite as much money.
When the lights go on in Las Vegas marquees, it's not the big names that are packing them in. It's Siegfried and Roy. Casinos can't afford star salaries. They simply price themselves out of the market.
Siegfried and Roy originally were a featured act in the Folie Bergère shows, and they were bringing a new type of attraction to Las Vegas, full of extravagant showmanship and real, dazzling illusions. And they were so good and so popular that they got their own show, and that show for several years was the biggest Vegas attraction.
They were the first magic act with large animals. They could make a giant cat disappear. That's not something you see very often.
It was just amazing to see a beautiful tiger that close up. Not on TV, not in a cage, but really close up. That kind of threw me. I'm like, it's not going to come in the audience, is it?
Where else would you go to see something like that? There's literally nowhere in the world that you were gonna see that kind of an act. And there's not even any decent imitators of that.
Siegfried and Roy came to this country from Germany in the early 70s. They've been together now for more than 23 years. And to give you some idea of their endurance, this summer their Las Vegas show had its 1 millionth visitor.
Las Vegas has been built on imagination. And it seems in Las Vegas, imagination has no borders. The sky is the limit.
Flashy reviews, which may cost $5 million to produce, but could draw a crowd for months.
Siegfried and Roy are not only
stage a show with the highest ticket price, they're able to sell out for year after year, which opens a lot of eyes.
Siegfried and Roy, great act, great act. A lot of innovation, tigers, lions, crocodiles, cockroaches, they had it.
Every weekday morning, CNN's 5 Things has what you need to get going with your day. And here are 5 reasons to stream it on Max. It's the 5 essential stories of the morning in 5 minutes or less. You can stream it anywhere, anytime. We'll get you up to speed and on with your day.
CNN's 5 Things with Kate Baldwin, streaming weekdays exclusively on Max.
Hot Spring Moving Sale has been extended. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until June 10. And see why Pots has been trusted with over 6 million moves. Don't wait. Use promo code 25 now to save. Look at Pots.com today.
You know, Priceline Homes families save up to 60% on family-friendly hotels.
So many great trips. We might just sit here with another vacation, baby.
No.
Take it easy, Paris. And you two fall over there.
Lisa was in Toledo.
At Granger, we know dealing with the unexpected is part of your job description. And you made a promise to keep the line running, to power through the downpour, to be the one who always gets it done. And our promise is to help you do it with professional grade supplies for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. Because you can't predict the future, but with the right partner, you can be prepared for it. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
We're trying to save the planet with nuggets. Because we need the planet. And we also need nuggets. Impossible. We're solving the meat problem with more meat.
I love that my daughter still beats me, but sometimes I can't help due to burning and stabbing pain in my hands. So I use Nervive.
Nervive's clinical dose of ALA reduces nerve discomfort in as little as 14 days.
Now I can help again. Feel the difference with Nervive.
Frizz, dryness, breakage. New Dove 10
Mom,
serum
the
hair
Celtics just won by 3 after they were down by 18.
Wow. Is that good? Are you happy?
damage in 1 day.
Well, I really don't care, honestly. I just want the Timberwolves to lose, and they're right now down 2-0 against the Mavericks. Yay!
Because they beat the Nuggets.
Yeah.
You know,
And then if it's say Mavericks Celtics, then I would just say either team can win. Then it's just Doncic versus Tatum.
What?
Then it's just Doncic versus Tatum.
What does that mean? Those are good
Those are
players?
the good players on both teams. There are other good players.
Are they doing
So.
so well because of those good plays?
What?
Is that why they're doing so well?
One of the reasons. Also, Kyrie Irving on the Mavericks and Jalen Brown on the Celtics.
Oh,
You don't know these people.
Does what's his name? Does Malachi know these players?
I would be sure of that.
You sure?
Considering he grew up with basketball, he said.
What do you mean? Which one? The father or
The
the
father.
son? Oh.
I'm not sure
How
it's
did
the
he grow
son.
up with it?
Because he said he played basketball in high school.
Uh-huh.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
He said he was on the varsity team. I still don't know what varsity is.
That's like
But
the
he was on the
best.
varsity
The
team. he said.
varsity team is like the best.
And that's usually high school?
Yeah. I
By the
think
way,
so.
you left the cabinet open.
I have to close. Where? I did? Okay. Thank you. Actually, I have to go put something away in there, but okay.
I saw those bread pieces, by the way, in the basket earlier. I need bread pieces.
What about that bread from downstairs? Did you take it? They have a loaf of bread downstairs.
If I did, it's probably moldy by now because I forgot all about it. What do you say about that?
I don't know, but there's a roll, there's a
But
roll.
does that sound right?
I don't know.
It was from Passover, wasn't it? So that was over a month ago.
Okay.
If it's there, it's probably moldy. And I don't like that.
Okay.
You like moldy bread?
No.
Although I was told by Malachi, if it's stale, you can say like things like French toast and croutons out of it.
That's true. Make French toast better.
In fact, he claimed that stale bread is the best thing to make French toast from.
What, really? Why?
That's what he said. I don't know why he said that. He just did.
Oh, it's a nice way of not letting it go to waste.
I just don't know how bread becomes stale and not moldy. What's the difference? They're both when they're old, right?
Yeah, but spoil, I don't know either, but,
Stale is better than moldy, I think.
yeah.
You don't want to eat either, usually, but
No, stale
just means old.
I thought it also means hard.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's why I said croutons.
Right.
This will be his version of an adult Disneyland. Steve Wynn is buying up casinos, landowners to build a Mirage. And it opens in November of 1989. The story was that he had to show a profit of $1 million a day for a year to be able to pay it off. And he paid it off in about 6 months.
You want to make money? Take a casino. Own one.
What the Mirage did was add a lot of non-gaming to the gaming mix. The idea was this is not a casino with a hotel attached, this is a luxury hotel with a casino attached. So it really does shift the model for what a casino would be.
Steve Wynn said, we are going to create a mini city. This is going to be a place where you could spend your entire vacation at the Mirage and never be bored, never feel some need to go somewhere else. And so the Mirage really set Las Vegas on a new course.
Mom? Will you turn off your lights in your bedroom?
No, I'll be coming in, don't worry.
Okay.
They had the aquarium.
And was I right from before that apples was probably just sweet enough for a dessert?
Yeah.
I still say you could have made it into a pie.
You could not find that anywhere in the world. I challenge anybody to say in the 80s that you would ever be able to find something like the Mirage.
Steve Wynn said it's what Don would have done if he had the money. Remember I performed there? It was amazing. The Mirage was an incredible structure, never seen before in Las Vegas. All of the content, when you think of that opening day, when he's there and in walks Siegfried and Roy and a tiger, it was an experience in that town I'd never, ever seen before.
Siegfried and Roy was around here for years, but Steve made it more special. He spent 30-some-odd million building them a state-of-the-art stage.
Steve Wynn took the roots of what worked about the Siegfried and Roy show and blew it up. And suddenly you had Siegfried and Roy fighting giant mechanical dragons on stage. And it all worked amazingly.
This was no longer some sleight of hand. This was now these giant illusions that were created. It's not something you could easily put on the road. They really could only pull that off in Las Vegas.
At the time the Mirage opened, I said, yes, never gonna work. Nobody's gonna pay $125 to see Siegfried and Roy. Nobody's gonna come look at a volcano. This is a disaster. That's why I'm in history.
What Steve Wynn did with Mirage was take Jay Sarno's theme idea and take Krikorian's big hotel idea and merge them. And that really does create the modern mega resort.
And if you're designing casinos, you're thinking, what big new demographic can I cater to that hasn't come here yet because I've got all these rooms that I have to fill?
So how do you do that? You have to bring the whole family.
Steve went for it. Everybody else went for it.
This was the beginning of Vegas as a Disney-fied family entertainment zone.
Suddenly you have all of these casinos that used to be only for adults have arcades and games and shows for children.
Very quickly, you saw the hotels springing up. Treasure Island, the Excalibur, the Luxor, New York, the Venetian.
The 90s were an unusual shift because suddenly it became this weird arms race to see who could build the craziest theme.
The new hotels are a combination of casino and theme park. The Luxor is a pyramid of hotel rooms covering a gambling floor, game arcades, and airside kitchen antiquities. The city is rebuilding itself to attract the baby boomer generation, their children,
Vegas doubled between 1984 and 94, and that was partly because of these new hotels and extravagant new shows. It really catapulted Vegas into a new era.
While Mom plays the slot machines, Dad takes the kids to the Emerald City of Oz.
That's really what Disneyfication was about. The capitalist impulse to profit from as many sectors as possible. I mean, it's money. It really enabled this next-gen flourishing of Las Vegas.
This CNN original series, Vegas, the story of Sin City, is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles. Indoorsy Tina loves a deluxe suite. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Lowe's knows the right paint at a great price. Need the right look today. That's why Select Paints and Stains are buy one, get one half off. So you can refresh your space, inside and out. Paint more for less this Memorial Day.
You know, I spend a lot of time thinking about dirt at 3 in the morning. Any time of day. But what people don't know is that not all dirt is the same. You need dirt with the right kind of nutrients. Look at this new organic soil from Miracle-Gro. Everybody should have it. It looks great for us. This is as good as gold in any garden. If people only knew that it really is about the dirt. You're a dirt nerd. Huge dirt nerd. I'm proud of it.
You want thicker, stronger, fuller hair? You need expert skincare. New Dove Scalp Plus Hair Therapy Serum. Active skincare ingredients. Targets the source of beautiful hair, your scalp. For visibly thicker, stronger, fuller hair.
When enamel is gone, you cannot get it back, but you can repair it with Pronamel Repair. It penetrates deep into the tooth to actively repair acid-weakened enamel. I recommend Pronamel Repair. With new Pronamel Repair mouthwash, you can enhance that repair beyond brushing. They work great together.
Choose Optimal Mobile or pay the price. Switch and save up to 50% on your mobile bill.
So hard.
Okay.
Plus, plan starts at $15 off. Enjoy service on America's largest 5G network. So large it has more coverage than Verizon and AT&T combined. Get Optimal Mobile plan starting at $15 a month with no contracts. The choice is clear. Choose Optimal Mobile and start saving big. Call or visit a store today. New York Old, baseball is back.
How are you coming here since it opened and it's always something great to do for the family? We didn't realize we could see such great baseball so close to home.
It's a great night out. We get to see a ball game and the kids have fun too.
There's so much to do before and during the game.
We didn't know it was so close. We're having a great time.
I'm thinking I'm going to die, and I thought that was it.
Modern Earth with Leah Schreiber premieres June 2nd at 9 on CNN.
Closed captioning brought to you by Mesobook.com.
Our firm only represents mesothelioma victims and their families. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. One of the really unexpected success stories in Las Vegas of the 90s was the arrival of Cirque du Soleil. Cirque du Soleil was this French-Canadian group that had this creative way of doing what gymnasts do in the Olympics, except on this amazing scale.
Cirque du Soleil had been operating like a circus, going around the world in different venues. And Steve Wynn, like he does, he collects interesting people. So he gets this idea
swimming pool on stage.
To see a stage that was water and people dancing in the water, above the water, that show could not happen anywhere but Las Vegas.
Las Vegas does big, and it does spectacular very well. But Las Vegas also knows how to up the ante. Cirque du Soleil is the next level up.
People embraced it to such an extent that Cirque started creating new shows at other hotels on the Strip.
You have half a dozen of them. You would have your pick. You want to see the Beatles version. You want to see an adult version. You want to see the Elvis version.
Elvis and Las Vegas are tied together forever, for good or for bad. He's the kitsch part of Las Vegas. But we love kitsch now. And who doesn't love an Elvis impersonator?
Elvis was Elvis. There were certain ways that he spoke, there were certain ways that he sang that could be imitated by impersonators in Las Vegas. People want Elvis to still be around. Elvis impersonators became a huge part of the entertainment industry in Las Vegas.
As Elvis always said, well, I guess imitation is the best form of flattery. So Elvis didn't have any problems with somebody doing a show, and now it's become badge of honor.
You can even have Elvis marry you. It can be a show.
All right. Thank you, dancer. Thank you very much. Thank you, dancer. All right.
You think of weddings in other parts of the country as pretty state affairs, pretty conventional, pretty traditional, blah, blah, blah. But Las Vegas, you can come and have fun. You can make a joke out of it. You can drive through and be married.
You can kind of take it for granted that you can come and get married by an Elvis impersonator, right? But that is another tradition that dates back to when people actually poured into Nevada for quickie weddings and quickie divorces, and now it's just part of the fabric in Vegas.
People thought of Vegas as a unique place to try to knock. And it became a hot spot for a lot of very high-profile Vegas weddings, particularly Hollywood stars.
Two of America's most iconic figures, Frank Sinatra and Elvis Presley, both chose to get married in Las Vegas.
Elvis Presley wed Priscilla Ann Bolo, and one of America's richest teenage singing idols, on a system of honor and obey.
I think the wedding business in Las Vegas really is about taking something that can be very serious and maybe somewhat stuffy, making it something quirky that you can put your own spin on. And to me, that says everything about Las Vegas.
Beyonce's new album is breaking records.
Partisan country music saying this is or that ain't country.
This is not like, oh, black people are getting into it. No, 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 no. Like, we've been in country music.
Who gets to say what country is, what the South is about? Call Me Country, Beyonce and Nashville's Renaissance. Monday at 8 on CNN.
Engineered to minimize noise and built for adventure, which can also be your own quiet
much so, is saving. That's why America's Best includes a free eye exam when you buy 2 pairs of glasses for just $79.95. Book an exam online today.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White invites 2 shades wetter teeth and 24/7 sensory protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
Hot Spring Moving Sale has been extended. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until June 10. And See Why Pods has been trusted with over 6 million moves. Don't wait. Use promo code 25 now to save. Look at pods.com today. With Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary. Spraying Flonase daily gives you long-lasting, non-drowsy relief. Flonase, all good. Also, try our allergy headache and nighttime pills.
All new Subway wraps are packed with delicious ingredients and a penalty to wash wrap. Finally, a refreshing lunch that tastes terrific for pro athletes like me, right? Can I finish? Try all new wrap from Subway today.
We're putting our foot down to keep our feet up, like way up, with Lazy Boy.
We worked overtime. Now it's TV time.
It's the Lazy Boy Memorial Day sale. Amazing savings store-wide. Lazy Boy. Long live the lazy.
Chevy Equinox has been ranked #1 by J.D. Power for dependability and new vehicle quality among compact SUVs. In other words, it's really good right from the start. Chevy Equinox, connected by OnStar. Or current qualified lessees can get this Equinox for around $279 a month. Or get 1.9% financing on all 2024 Equinox models.
Love working with my sons. Where are they?
Today's backyard is so much more. A home office, kitchen, and staycation.
So make yours spectacular with paint. Our unique Armortech process keeps colors rich and they'll stay beautiful for years to come. You'll never want to leave.
At the White House, and this is CNN.
Piece of Las Vegas Strip history is no more.
And all that dust, a whole lot of memories.
Implosions bother historian types like me, but at the same time, a hotel from, say, the 50s cannot compete with what we have today unless it's thoroughly remade.
This is a city that thrives on replacing itself and growing all the time.
I do shed a tear when you see something get knocked down that has this great historic story behind it. But Las Vegas wouldn't be here if it wasn't in constant state of evolution. Nothing is sacred on the Strip.
In just about 15 hours, this building, a once brand Dunes Hotel and Casino, will be demolished and what's billed as America's most spectacular architectural implosion ever. Is it part of a larger effort to do away with the old Las Vegas and reshape Vegas as something else?
Things that would have gotten a wow or a jazz 10 years ago draw a yawn today. And if Las Vegas doesn't move along, Las Vegas is not going to be the exciting place that it has been in the past.
When I first came, I came to play at the Thunderbird, which is no longer there. Then I played the Riviera, which is no longer there. I also played the Sands, which is no longer. Maybe I bring bad luck.
To those of us that grew up with the
the Bellagio, the world's most expensive hotel. Bellagio cost $1.6 billion.
Steve Wynn has shapeshifted his own vision. He built the Mirage, which you can say jump-started the elaborate Disney-like themes of casinos. He then departed by harkening back to a more luxurious era with the Bellagio.
Stephen hopes to provide visitors with a multidimensional cultural experience. The main attraction is a growing $300 million art collection with artists such as Van Gogh, Monet, Renoir, and Cézanne. What made you think that people would want to see great art like this in Las Vegas?
There's a lot of stereotyping about Las Vegas, about the town, and about the people who go to visit it. People think that there's sort of a Las Vegas kind of person. Well, nothing could be further from the truth.
Steve Wynn and I went to Italy. He had bought the land at the Duke's Hotel. And we're sitting in the restaurant. We saw a little sign outside of the building. It said, Bellagio. Bing, Bellagio. What a great name for that hotel. It's very Italian and very sophisticated in terms of what that country's about.
The translation means an elegant place of relaxation.
Oh, hello.
It seemed like a perfect name for the place. It's been operating for about 3 months already, and I guess somewhere, sometime, someone had to build the nicest hotel in the world.
Bellagio's water display really was an entertainment destination in itself. You had to see that water show. It was so well done that everybody was just silent and in awe.
The fountains of Bellagio, it's one of those things where the pitch is not as good as the result. I'm gonna build a fantastic fountain in front of Bellagio. You know, you kind of go, what? Okay. But that a fountain could become an entertainment that would draw people into your casino, that's kind of bizarre, and you have to see it to believe it. It wasn't just luxury. Those fountains were romantic. You would not just walk by there even today and not stop.
That water show was elegant and it appealed to middle America. So it fit into the Disneyfication, but it also was part of what draws people to Las Vegas. To hook more people. Come in the door. Come here.
Las Vegas has always been on the cutting edge of marketing. We do all kinds of marketing ploys to get people here.
We need to know about your trip to Vegas. Yes, Vegas.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, became part of the lexicon. But that's what they want to promote. You can come here and misbehave in whatever way it is that you want to misbehave.
Whatever you did here doesn't count. This doesn't count on your record when you die. This was Vegas.
Hey, I'm gonna freshen up. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here.
You gentlemen ready to check in?
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? That's not true. No. What happens in Vegas goes everywhere. When the competition is a nuclear competition, flying is extraordinarily important.
The Russians were trying to spy on us. We were spying on them.
It's very difficult to determine who you can trust.
Have you studied, right? Everything got out of control.
This is a war, a secret war. Secrets and Spies, a nuclear game. Premiere Sunday, June 2nd at 10 on CNN.
You want thicker, stronger, fuller hair? You need expert skincare. New Dove Scalp Plus Hair Therapy Serum. Active skincare ingredients. Targets the source of beautiful hair, your scalp. For visibly thicker, stronger, fuller hair.
They fresh out there, all new wraps from Subway.
At Granger, we know the ones who get it done grow out of town. A hard hat is one, problem solver is another. Whatever the job calls for, we're here for you. We're America's trusted source for industrial grade products, with the scale and resources to deliver and the knowledge to help answer tough product questions. Because we know that hats change, but having access to real people ready to help, combined with fast delivery, never goes out of style. Call getgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Flonase allergies don't have to be scary. Spray Flonase Sensitive Daily for non-drowsy long-lasting relief in a scent-free gentle mist. Flonase, all good. Also, try our allergy headache and nighttime pills.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White invites 2 shades wetter teeth and 24/7 sensory
I'm really
protection.
tired.
I think it's
I'm
a great
really tired.
product
Okay,
to
I'm getting
help
up.
patients.
I'm getting up.
Let it go. Turn you over the phone.
Is it in blow and give it a thing?
Yeah, let it go.
Vision Works. See the difference.
So,
Over here.
I'm your child. Get in. Listen, what you really need in life is some freaking torque.
What?
Horsepower keeps you going, the torque gets you going. How much you already stepped in? This is what the power stuff.
Hornet RT, the total torqued out crossover.
Apartments.com lets any landlord find qualified renters and sign leases and collect payments from any place, even here. And where is here? Isla de Ventada. Apartments.com, the place to list a place.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of questions. Like, what is your glucose? And can you have more carbs? And what do you decide? With the Freestyle Libre 3 system, know your glucose and where it's headed. No finger sticks needed. Okay. Now the world's smallest and thinnest sensor sends your glucose levels directly to your smartphone. Manage your diabetes with more confidence and lower your A1C, the #1 CGM prescribed in the U.S. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
Tuesday, the evidence is in. The testimony has ended, but it's not over yet. Before the jury gets the final say, prosecutors and Trump's defense team get the final word. Live coverage of closing arguments in the Trump Hush Money trial begin Tuesday at 9 Eastern.
Hey, I'm Justin Timberlake, and I'm here in the lobby of the Coliseum at Caesar's Palace, along with 4,000 other special guests invited tonight to the opening of Celine Dion's first ever theatrical show. Now, in just a few minutes, Celine will be on stage for one of the most spectacular shows in Las Vegas history.
We're talking about residencies with Vegas. The great success story there is Celine Dion. Her husband Rene, he really came up with the concept of keeping her in one place. Let's bring them to us. They knew the people would come. They saw it with Elvis. So it was brilliant.
2 years ago, I saw the Cirque du Soleil show O.
Huh.
It changed my perspective of seeing performances. And I said to Renee, I want a show like that. He said, Celine, you can't travel a show like this. You can't travel the world. It's technically impossible. But I said, let's move.
The idea of a residency in the modern era was helped along by the fact that Vegas built these venues for them. No other city in the country would be like, hey, if you perform here, we'll build you a place to perform. That's essentially what happened with Celine Dion.
To the golden age of headliners, Frank, Dean, and Sammy have one more name, Celine. I'm here at the Coliseum Theater, Caesar's Palace, built just for her, Celine Dion. For 3-year salary, $100 million.
It's not just I'll build you a theater. It's also you can stay here 365 days a year and you don't need to go on tour. And you can drop your kids off at school on Monday morning.
The performers who realize that there's a life here, there's a city here. This is more than strip and lights and shows. This has become home.
I feel
in control, I feel happy. I'm not sure that's strong, so free. I don't know, I think I'm at the best of my life right now.
Touring with Elvis, the thing that really wears you out is the travel. Packing, unpacking, checking in. There's a different energy when you're on the road. But the easier one is the residence.
The modern era of residency starts with Celine Dion at the Coliseum, and it's really the same idea of combining the production qualities of this big Vegas show with the name of the entertainer. So Celine does that brilliantly, and a lot of other people follow in her footsteps.
They really inaugurated a new era for the big stars. Who 20, 30 years ago would have thought Vegas was beneath them?
Superstar Jennifer Lopez kicked off her brand new show from Gaga to Gwen, Bruno Mars, Maroon 5, Imagine Dragons. They're all on stage.
Britney Spears getting back to work.
A 2-year Planet Hollywood residency. There's just a symbiotic relationship between entertainers who want to have lives and do really cool acts, and Las Vegas, which is gonna get that. Okay, now, gotta do his money. Oh,
Katie. Yeah, when you get out, when you get out, then you get treats.
I'm not like a workaholic. Not fair. Oh, the lights are on downstairs. Oh. Ben? Ben?
What?
Could you go downstairs and turn out the lights? I don't feel. What? Yeah, but okay, then I'm gonna go. I don't like leaving the lights on. Whenever you are here, the lights are on.
You got me right downstairs.
I have no idea, Ben. The lights are on downstairs. I never have the lights on. Don't like going down the stairs. The bathroom light is on. My electricity bills go up. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty Witty. Hello, Kitty Witty. No, Ben, my electricity bills go up when you come. Bobby wants the table, yeah.
See, she's so smart to follow you all the time. That's what she wants. So it's not like Congress.
Mom? The receiver just beeped. Should I worry about that? That means the number is low for you to. 66 it says. I don't know. I never did.
6:30 or 6:21.
Mom? I had the Ritz crackers, I don't know why I had so few of them left. Okay? Coffee. $5.81. Okay, I think I see cats. Birds. Birds. $5.74. $5.43. Still Dragon Ball Z. 4:45.
About 20 more steps, and I'll leave. Only break the superfood. The wizard's crooks with Bobby. Goku versus Cell in the Cell games. Let's get effort. Remember, it's a minute. Another Super Saiyan with Trunks.
Captain Gimme the Frog, Captain Gimme. Stay away from Frieza in the Nano Park. Yeah, Frieza. What do you say, me? Goku versus Vegeta. Say we do. Looks to me. Five oh eight six oh eight. So not only is only Monday and Tuesday. Black 58, 26.